It is time to game. Oh yes, hey, welcome in and congrats on being first cat. Who would have thought that the bot is as always slower than you? In any case, I start later today just because I had to do like some things on the side, and then I would have already started later, but then there was also the whole thing that my family's out today, which sounds like such a weird thing, but they made a new food for like I'm gonna call it like a party, and I was forced to be like a test eater, and they just left and I had to first eat, so it just made sense to start like that late. But you were on time, understandable. I mean, to be fair, there's always like high noon somewhere in the world, so like all time is relative, so I would argue that we are all on time. Also, I've been sitting here for a few minutes before I started. I just had to do like all the setup stuff. In any case, I hope you enjoyed your week. I had a weird week of work, and I don't know if I talked about this already, but I figured out that my work contract that I got for the semester is actually wrong, and I only got paid like half of the money that I'm owed. At the same time, I got a piece of mail addressed to me, where I supposedly got like a new mail address. I was like really confused, but here's the thing. I have a very common last name in Germany, and have like I want to say like not too rare first name, so I thought it might have just been like someone else. And I just got like a mail that was like addressed to someone else because they got like a new mail. But no, that's apparently just like an automated thing. Apparently like there were a lot of automated things that were just messed up in the institute I'm working for. So that was something. Yo Pixels, welcome in. And you know, we just talked about it. You're not late, you're exactly on time because it's high noon somewhere in the world. So clearly time is relative. You were low-key hoping I'd be late just so you could be mean to me. To be fair, I feel like you guys are always mean to me. Seriously, you can't just go out and call people geese, okay? That's just not allowed. That's just mean in general. In any case, I hope you enjoyed your week still. But yeah, that was like something that happened. And since I'm starting like relatively late, I'm just gonna jump into the game in just a second. I'm trying to remember if I'm forgetting something, because I feel like there are like other stories I could talk about, like shorter ones that would normally fit here, but I feel like between side questing we will probably have like a chance to just yap about random stuff. So there's just something that encourages meanness in me. It might be the hat. You know, it might be the thinking cap that I'm wearing. I don't know. In any case, let's switch over to gaming. You said it affectionately. I can't believe it. People are just so mean to me. Nothing changed until elementary school. Oh. In any case, gaming. Some people are just easier to bully than others. Please don't tell that to my bullies, okay? They feel validated if they do that, okay? In any case, last time we finished the last of the main quest, you know, ignoring Lookout Landing here. And today I start the side quest arc. That means that you are the chat, you get to guide me and tell me where to go and which side quests I'm gonna be doing. This time around, instead of just saying like I'm going to do that for a week or anything like that, I have decided to instead go by like vibes. And my vibes basically tell me I'm going to continue doing side quests that are recommended by you guys until I hit like 2 or 3 dots after each other. If that happens, I feel like I probably, and by dots I just mean like mid-level quests. At that point, I probably have looked at most of the great quests, and it's probably then worth it to just say, you know what, I had like the good parts of the game, I don't need to see like the mid parts of it. I would prefer to have like an amazing experience with the game over like a mid one. In any case, this is like generally where I'm standing currently. Last time we said I should be looking at Lake Akala and Tarrey and check out if there's like a quest there. And otherwise, you just get to like pipe up whenever you feel like I should be doing a quest. But again, like if you guys recommend a quest, please be sure that it's an amazing quest, or at least like a great one, because if you get like too many, you know, alright quests, I might just cut that stuff short, right? Like this is like kind of how I feel about it. I would like, again, experience like all the great stuff and skip over all the mid stuff in this game. In any case, this is kind of where we are currently. I said I would visit over there. There's like this weird wetland. I don't really know what they're doing here. Squares. It's probably nothing. I'm just gonna ignore that. And instead go over to Tarrey Town. Even though I'm kind of curious what that thing is. But as said, I would only do side quests like if people told me... Wait, I didn't want to press that button. Oh no, you just realized. Oh no. Square circles. Oh yes, squared circles. With a circle as well. Imagine that. Hudson construction site. Okay. Probably nothing important. Who cares about construction? Also? No, wait, the lake was always that low, right? When it comes to like the water level. I feel like... No, I feel like... Wasn't the lake... Wait, now I'm confused. Did they drain this wetland? Was that here before? I don't quite recall. But it's fine. It's probably not important. Ooh, we do have a shrine up there. I should probably check out the shrine first before I go like for the actual side quest. Wait, are they just building stuff? The wetland did exist in Breath of the Wild. I feel like it feels kinda off, but it might have also just been because I never went down here or something like that. I just remember standing like up there and getting attacked by a wolf for like 10 minutes because I didn't want to kill wolves. Anyway, I feel like I can probably steal like some apparatus here and just climb up. Wetlands has sus vibes. Maybe. Okay. You know how I said I was like a food tester? I feel like whatever food I just got just made my throat like really raspy and I hate it. It's probably not allergies, but the wetlands has sus vibes as well probably, but no, I said vibes. I'm sorry that B's and V's are basically the same. Use it whenever. Oh, Grayson! Son and done! Hey, it's rare to have visitors at the workshop. Were you looking for the entrance to Tarrey Town? If you're going there, the rail car right in front of you should come in handy. Sure, goodbye. I'm not gonna talk to people. It's pretty dark, so watch your step when you get on the rail car. Lately, folks have been into affixing decorations to weapons. And shields and such. Turns out, most of them can't deconstruct what they've done. So my brother Mattison started a business to do it for them. He gets it done, son and done. Give it a shot sometime. That's actually a cool mechanic, if I understand this right. Also, that's like not really OSHA compliant. Gonna be completely honest, yeah. Wait. Never trust the wetland wives? Exactly, just the dry ones. I guess that wasn't like the best way to do that. Oh, what do you think you're doing? You're welcome to ride it, but can you be more careful? You're not the only one who uses it. That's a lie. I'll fix it up, just hang on. Oh, the solar device isn't broken. Up next, this goes like this there. Exactly. I feel like you should probably make it out of better material. Why are you using wood? Oh, it was a pinch to fix, but still. Ease up on it so it doesn't break again, will you? Okay, I'm gonna be lame about it. Shoot you with an arrow or something. You are weirdly slow. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of relaxing, except for the part where I feel like my battery is going to run out before I reach any place. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot that you are doing that. Where can I aim? Where can I aim? Actually, really like that we can just control the charge ability like that. Goodbye. What you hitting? Nothing. Okay. Wait, you instantly recharge as well? That's really neat. I love this. You know, except for the fact that this is still very, very slow. Maybe I can, you know, do it like this. Aww, I'm too close, I can't shoot again. Is that with one full battery? Yeah. I've only collected one energy cell since. I'm not really collecting that stuff. I'm not really that into it. Whoa there, want to use the ray car? I'm on the ray car. There's a fee for that. You're free to use it once you pay up. Nah, I'm not gonna pay. I'm gonna beat it out on you. Nah. By the way, I'm still paying with my power for that. Screw that ray car. I'm never using that one again. Also, like, here's the thing. I have so many batteries. Like, with that, I'm actually even more extreme, where I'm saying, like, I could definitely charge that stuff, but, like, I would have to collect the materials for it. Like, I have, like, maybe enough to get, like, one more upgrade. But, like, wait, I have, like, 103? Wait, did you need 100? No, wait, there was, like, another item that I needed, right? It's been so long. I needed those weird triangles, right? Didn't I make the triangles out of Zonite? In any case, I just really didn't care about it. Like, I also don't really get the stuff constantly, since I'm not really doing a lot of stuff underground, because I still feel like the underground doesn't really offer too much, but maybe, hey, you are here to make me do stuff. By the way, I should also mention, when I'm talking about side quests, you can also make your own side quests. If I should, like, experience something, you know, if you see any challenges that could be fun, if your goal is to tell me that I should be getting more of those pieces, then I might do that. But if I think that it's boring, you know, then I'm gonna stop. What side adventures have I done? I showed them last time, but we can go through it. Wait, is it here? It's here, right? Side quests, side shrines, side adventures. Not too many, apparently. I mean, there are like a few of them. And there are also like a lot of them still open, so... I mean, yeah, but there's technically a clip of it. But yeah, those. I don't know... How many are there? It's like 3 pages worth of side adventures. In any case, I hope that's enough. Worst case, you're gonna have to go back or like take a screenshot next time. I don't know, I'm just gonna look around now. Anyway, I feel like, first of all, there's actually one thing that I should probably do. Can I not? Okay. I'm gonna say I don't care about your quest anymore. Please, no objectives. I just don't want to be bothered. Okay, it's very lovely. I mean, did things change since last time? I mean, we do have new lamps, I think. Were those moon lamps here before? I don't quite recall. It's been some time. Oh, look at that! Look at all of these. Great. Oh, I'm so worried. I'm guessing, like, I'm just gonna take like a guess, and this is probably the start to the side quest I was supposed to be doing. Okay, that's something I can ignore. Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it? Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Mattison moving. Mona already told me that Mattison has been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. By whom? Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Mattison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. You're right, of course. It's a special journey. And we should do something big for her. Huh? A customer! Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? I already have a home, okay? You don't have to, you know, make me buy another one. That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together and create the perfect home. You know what? Maybe you've sold me on this. But I'm sorry, we're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you! Oh, look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Tarrey Town is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, And we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. Okay. Gonna be completely honest. They're talking about... I'm guessing they were talking about the daughter leaving. This throws such a wrench in my understanding of the timeline. And I don't like this. I'm gonna have to look at the daughter. My little Mattison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Oh, sorry. I've got to go. You're kinda busy right now. I'm going back to work now, Ronson. But don't worry. I'll try to think of something nice to do for Mattison. Sure. Mattison's independence. Hudson and Ronson's profile has been added. Wow! They have like a shared one. How lovely. This married couple runs the company that has been key to projects during the long reconstruction of Hyrule, including the creation of Lookout Landing and the Skyview Towers. Hudson has unparalleled skill as a builder, and together with the Gerudo tailor Ronson, they helped found Tarrey Town. They also have a daughter named Mattison. Okay, now I'm kinda curious. There's actually something I cannot check. I have heard, I forgot when it was, like somebody once popped into stream and told me that apparently some choices I made in Breath of the Wild actually were read in Tears of the Kingdom. What happens if you don't build Tarrey Town? Does this questline even exist? Because now I'm not sure. Just looked for your Switch for multiple minutes. Yeah, I feel like that, yeah. Maybe this is actually a real question. Like, you can, like, I can't really change anything about that. Like, I'm just curious if this would be something that actually changes, or if I'm just getting a troll that somebody told me that Tarrey Town exists. Okay, then, just as a confirmation, do things actually change depending on your Breath of the Wild save? Because that's something I had heard, and I'm still not sure, and I don't really know what would change if that happened. Obviously, I don't need details, but yeah. You get to keep your horses. So nothing changes. Okay, I get it. No, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter, actually, you know? I wouldn't, like, here's the thing. I would never be able to figure that one out anyway, so... Never heard of that. Also, by the way, I feel like the Switch probably has like the power of teleportation. Because teleportation is still the better superpower compared to invisibility. And you could not confirm whether it's true or not. You know, maybe the Switch just teleported over there, like, later on. In any case, I guess I have to find the girl running around. Hello, you? That's actually Mattison. Okay. Still, though, I don't know how growth works in this game. Like, my original thought was like that the events of Tears of the Kingdom are like 5-ish years past the ones of Breath of the Wild, and I don't think there was like an explicit confirmation until now. You know, just judging by minor changes that I've seen, but that would imply that Mattison is probably around like 4? I have no idea how height works, okay, because that's like one tall 4-year-old. Savata! Hey, mister! Are you a friend of Papa's? He was gone for a long time, but now he's back home. I'm gonna be moving soon, so I gotta make sure I play with Papa and every son else. Every son else. A whole bunch while I still can. Sure. Wait, I should have probably read the stuff. Gerudo are exceptionally tall and Link is exceptionally short. I mean, compare Link to... Okay, he may be a short king, okay? What about... Wait. No, you can't... You're just breaking my worldview. You can't just tell me that Link is actually short. I have not noticed until now. Wait. There has to be someone shorter than me, right? Look at Kilton. Like, I'm clearly tall. I mean, yeah, Gerudo are big people for real. Yeah, that is something I had noticed, but still. Hey, Kilton. Haven't talked to you in like ages. Why, hello there, you. It's an honor to see your face with your eyeballs once again, and also such a pretty day, no less. My little brother Colton is faring well, thanks to you. Look over there. I can't see shit. He isn't there now, but when the sun goes down, you'll find this charming multicolored stall up on that hill. He's working so very hard to make his dream come true. You should speak with him if you see him. Ah, where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Gildan, at your service. Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and traveled about telling them from my shop. But once I had saved up a tiny little nest omelette, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land, so I can at least make real a dream I've dreamed since I was a wee kitten. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take my next step towards it without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. I am a quiver with excitement at the thought of it. Should I just say goodbye so I don't have to do the voice anymore? Sure, what's your dream? The truth is, and I think it's just between you and me, I've adored monsters ever since I was a wee kitten. You don't say. Like, I would have never figured that one out. Oh, how strange. This is usually the part where you say, wow, monsters! Disgusting! But here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know, monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of it. That I cannot deny. But they're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful, tragic. And so I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in the land, Hudson. Hee hee ho ho! As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Gosh, that hurts in my chest. Okay, I guess I can talk to... What exactly did you want from me, by the way? Side adventure, the independence. I feel like I missed something now. He's worried about something? I mean, we can talk about it again. What am I going to do? We were so deep in conversation. We hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. And here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsecure about things. Child? I mean, I've met them? I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Mattison. She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. Especially the hair. But Mattison is... Well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. The Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see. I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that, for Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Mattison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Ah, sorry, you had to listen to me go on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave, but I have so much work to be done. My wife has her hands full too, what with preparing Mattison for the move. She's so busy, she can't even take work requests. Mostly, I just wish someone could spend time with Mattison so she wouldn't feel so lonely. Is it really a babysitting quest? Because that's not what I was hired for, okay? I was hired to throw bombs and, I don't know, collect balls or something like that. While I'm at it, by the way, I should probably talk to you. Because I feel like I can trade in some balls. Oh, yes. You have conquered the shrines. Yes, I would like some containers of hearts. You love sitting on babies? I mean, that's... I mean, if you think about it, you know, they're like mostly water. It's like sitting on water, basically. Like 70%? It's at least comparable, you know? Oh yes, heart container. I'm gonna continue with like heart containers until I start my second round, and then I might actually be willing to get more stamina vessels. Yeah, the power. I'm not gonna count though, because counting is for nerds. That's still the same row, okay. Yeah, I do still have some. Give me another heart, please. And to be fair, have to hope that at some point the hearts are going to go into like a second row. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here for a while. In any case, where's Mattison hanging out again? I just saw her like some time ago. Also, why do we have that rock there? I can look at it. Oh, stop that! This rock belongs to me. I'm not going to give it away for free. But if you really want it, I would consider selling it to you. Yeah, no, you can keep that quest. I don't like carrying those around. Okay, where are the kids hiding? Also dogs. Oh, dogs! Wait. We have to do something really important here. Where is it? Materials. Is it further up? No, here. Time to drop some meat. That was some meat there. Oh no, I can't believe this. No, seriously. Do whatever you do to enjoy yourself, I guess. Because I will only be feeding some dogs here for a bit. Enjoy. More meat. All the meat. You know what? I might go on a quest to like get like 50 raw prime meat just to feed some dogs. I feel like that's like the important thing here. Also, it's quite impressive that I've probably fed them, you know, a whole body of worth of meat, and they're still fine with eating more. You hanging about? You wanna do something? You know about some treasure? That's totally obvious once I'm nearby? Oh, yes. Such a good dog. And then we sneak. I am expecting something at least. I found it. A green chest of greenery. It's mine now. Thanks, doggo. My best friend. A purple rupee. Oh, wow. That's actually... I am so poor. What did I buy last? Oh, wait. I bought the fire-resistant armor, right? I feel like I'm still missing something here. I don't know if that kid is like trying to follow her dad to the work site, or if she's like hiding in one of the buildings. So I'm just gonna break into buildings now. I mean, what are they going to do? Build more floors? That's not gonna work. Oh, stairway? I mean, that's kinda neat. But otherwise... Jackbox 11? I mean, the Jackbox games are kind of fun for that. But I have to say, I don't actually know, is that a Jackbox game or is that like another one where you have like the... where you make like drawings and the drawings fight each other? I really like that one in community games. What else do you have here? You, Capson. Totally remember that name, trust me, I knew that name before I talked to them. Ah, a customer. How interesting that you should arrive at this particular time. To seek me out at this time of day, if I may dare to assume, you must be a Hylian of the nocturnal variety, yes? I mean, I am nocturnal, but why this time? I mean, it's not that late, right? This is a village where many different folks gather. I offer pleasant sleep to all, regardless of their rank. Oh wait, because it's daytime. Okay, I get it. I didn't actually pay attention that this is actually a place to rest, but sure. I offer pleasant sleep to all, regardless of their rank or where they come from, by the mercy of the goddess Hylia. Oh, humble servant led here by destiny, are you in need of a place of respite? I don't have the money, I'm sorry. Farewell, I guess. By the mercy of the goddess Hylia, I hope you have a most pleasant journey. I mean, that's definitely a place to work after you were like a priest for a long time. But sure. Whatever floats your boat. Or I guess your shop? Am I blind? Are those seriously the only beds you have? This is so weird to have like the beds next to it. Like, I know this is a game and they kind of have to squeeze everything together, but it's so weird to have it like near the reception instead of like, I don't know, the second floor where it might be a little bit quieter. But hey, what do I know? I'm not working as a receptionist. Otherwise, it's kind of neat. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna check out the work site or something like that. I'm not gonna touch the card because apparently I'm supposed to pay money for that, and I'm not gonna do that. I can do that. Wait. Hey, no, don't be so hasty. Sorry, but I can't take the rail car until you pay the fee. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna talk to you. I've used it before. Don't. You know what? Screw your rail car. Hey, what are you doing? Hudson made this rail car. There's only one like it in the whole world. Oh man, if I don't fix this quickly, I'm gonna get it. Oh no. This goes here, and that bit here, maybe? This stupid thing would be easier to fix if I didn't use those fancy sonar devices. Well then, don't use them, just give them to me. I managed to get it to work again, but it wasn't easy, so be careful, got it? Nah. You got something to say? For rail car repairs and reconfiguration, please see caretaker Heiji. Sure. I'm not gonna do that though. Screw that guy. I prefer the guy down there. Okay, let's see if I can find someone. Let's go already. You're still mining. And you're constructing, okay. It's so weird that this is the only thing that costs something. It's up to standard, sure. I'm just checking if there's like a kid running around, because I'm apparently supposed to babysit. If I understand the quest correctly, which I probably didn't. Also talking about reviews, I would never do a 2-star review, because that would require me to log into services where I can give reviews, okay? And I would never do that. So I'm kind of curious about this now. What is this about? Is this just like a place where I can build? Maybe like a foundation of sorts? I mean, it could be. I'm also kind of like... I know I want to do the quest, but I also kind of want to just climb this thing. Okay, let's see. Anything on here? I don't think so, except for a rock. A Korok? Yeah! Oh, yes. Look at that. Little berries on the little twig. It's adorable. Exactly. Well then, I guess back to looking for the quest. You know, that would require me to actually internalize what I read. Okay. Play with Mattison. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, so I did understand the quest correctly. I just have no idea where she's currently hanging out. She's probably, like, I didn't see her up there. I'm just gonna assume that she snuck out to hang out with her dad or something like that. At least nearby. I might be wrong about that, but hey. First day on the job. I told you guys, I'm not a babysitter. I'm just a sitter in general, and I might be a baby, but I'm not a babysitter. Oh, hole? Hole! Ooh, that's actually more interesting than babysitting. I'm just gonna go in. Like, nobody's going to stop me, right? Oh yeah, thought so. Ooh, discoveries. Construction site cave. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to shoot you. Okay, that was really slow by me. But hey, I'm just gonna blame the frog. Or the fact that I'm running up a wall, apparently. It's completely messing up my aim. Ah, that's better. Wait. Give me a quick sword. Give me like the master sword. I feel like the master sword is the only sword that's very... Oh, okay, I tried something. I guess I should have aimed better. But maybe I could have slapped them, okay? Bubble jam. I feel like there's a lot of treasure behind here, but how do I reach you? Probably not from here, but still. Unless I get to interact with you, probably not, probably, right? Yeah. What happens if I bring like one of your balls nearby? Can I grab you through the thing here? No! My arms aren't long enough, no! Well, too bad, I guess. Gonna have to remember this. And I will. Okay, I will not, because that's a lie, you know. Remembering stuff is for nerds. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go back to looking for children. Can't be too bad, right? Right. Oh wait, there's another hole. This one's... Ooh, actually, it's also deep. This one might actually bring me... Still not to the right place. Is there actually an entrance to this one? No. But there's a rock. 1 rupee. I'm so rich. I love it. Okay then. Yes. I'm gonna leave this cave for now. I mean, I'm probably going to find like another cave in the future that's going to lead me below the other cave. Something like it. Yo, Rosie, welcome in. How's your day been? I hope it's been a lot better than mine, because I have already lost a child I'm supposed to be taken care of, so, you know? So's life. It was busy, but now you relax. That's good to hear. I mean, the relaxing part, not the busy part, I guess. Not losing the children. Oh, yes, I will lose all the children, though. I'm going to slowly take this rail cart again. I know I complained before that it was too slow, and I still stand by it. But I'm also too lazy to climb. So, here we are. Also, definitely... You know what? I should absolutely go over there and just get the teleport up there so I can save doing this again. You're getting 15 centimeters of snow tomorrow. Wow. Changing tires? Yeah, I can imagine. Like where I live, it's been weirdly warm recently. To be fair, it's getting like kind of cold again, but it's like still like 2 degrees Celsius in the morning. So like still slightly above freezing. And it's like 10, 15 in the evening. So that's something. I'm just gonna let the battery run out. I don't care. I don't need to shoot that thing again. Okay, where's the dang child? Why am I so terrible at finding children? Might just be my perceptive abilities in general. But yeah. Anyway, I should also talk about the fact that actually hedgehogs have stopped showing up. So they are probably now all fattened up enough for the entire winter. At least we hope. Because we haven't had them here in like 3 days or so. So sadly there won't be any more hedgehog pigs on the Discord. Who's the child in question? Mattison. For the Tarrey Town quest. So it's actually for once not a real child. Still, I'm just gonna go get the shrine over here. And then I'm gonna continue, just because I feel like I need to do... First of all, I need to get like a victory in something, and I also need like a better place to teleport to. Because I really don't like taking that card. It's slightly too slow for my tastes. Anyway, climbing. Huh? Last jump? Okay, perfect. Also, now I'm not really sure where the crystal would guide me. Because like the one guy obviously has that crystal that he wants to sell to me. Kind of at least, but... You know me, I'm not gonna pay for something because I don't have money. I am poor. Rasitakiwak Shrine, okay. Sure. Sounds like a pronounceable name, so I'm just gonna go in. Wait, I can create igneous rock? Oh, even better. It's one of the naked quests. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. As it does. Outside equipment is forbidden. I feel like it's the exact same text. I'm just gonna accept it. Proving grounds, vehicles. Oh no, my only weakness. You don't know about me. Wait a second. I feel like last time I did this, I missed something in the beginning, so I'm just gonna check if there are... Yeah, okay. There are actually weapons. I wanted to say that would be kind of hard to solve without anything. But I'm also not really sure why the vehicles... Can I use them? Oh no, cars, exactly. I don't get cars. They just confuse me. Actually, have I talked about the story already? That was like semi-recent. Where a dog saved me, like a little dog saved me from getting overrun by a car. Because that's the story. You know? I was standing at a traffic light and then there was like a dog coming my way, and you know, because I am generally terrible with like extroverted people and or dogs, I made some space for them. Right, and went to the other side, and I waited like a few seconds before they passed me. And then I went onto the street, like the, you know, like the pedestrian crossing basically. And like when I took like my first step on there, there was like a massive truck that didn't manage to brake in time and like completely crossed my crossing. So yeah, that was fun. And that's like a classic thing with like truck drivers that think that when it's wet outside, you can just wait to, you know, hit the brakes until the last moment. You know, there are like a lot of those like moments where I just feel like I avoided death just so barely because of some random coincidences. Like, I might be the luckiest person in the world, kind of thing. Except for the fact that I can never win anything when it comes to any, you know, luck-based events, so I guess that's not quite true. But I'm gonna take not getting hit by a massive truck over that. And the funniest thing about that is, so like, when it comes to that crossing, right, like there's like traffic lights, and we have one where you basically have to take a curve into that one. And I would kind of understand that somebody couldn't see that it was red or anything like that. But like, he came from the other side, where you have like a whole 500 meters at least of like leeway to see that the traffic light is red. I'm winning at life, but not winning, or something like that. Exactly. I'm just gonna hit some more with like my massive truck. I'm sorry, but sadly there isn't a dog to save you guys. But I love this. They clearly deserve this. You know what? I should build more cars in this game and just hit all the enemies like this. Trust me, it's going to work, because the Earth in Hyrule obviously is flat enough that you can actually take a car everywhere. Anyway, hit you! Wow, you're actually a boss guy. Could you like stop? You're kind of blocking me. Go away, please. Vehicular manslaughter. I feel like it's more like vehicular golem slaughter, construct slaughter. It's property damage, okay? It's not that bad. It's just like regular crime, you know? It would only be an issue if the robots were rich. Ah, yes. Could you like stop making noise? I'm busy. Don't hit me like that. Okay. You know what? You're shooting at me? No more Mr. Nice Guy, okay? That's it. That's it. You had your chance. You could have lived in peace and you could have just walked over to your pedestrian crossings that you are completely ignoring all the time. And we could have lived together and just enjoyed life, but no. You had to jump on top of my road. I was here first, clearly. Also, I do like how this area gives you infinite, you know, power again. Goodbye. Those are actually my favorite challenges, when all the charge solar devices just have like infinite charge. It's definitely a cool way to guarantee that all of the puzzles are doable. Because like with stamina, they already kind of tested that not everything has to be doable, which is something I kind of like. But then again, you don't really need that much stamina to solve puzzles. Okay, where's the last one hiding? I hope you're not chasing me like on your own car. Well, I'll just stop here real quick. Do you want to loot this stuff? Wait, you are over there. Okay. I guess I just missed you. Can I please climb? Link, please? Okay. We can do this. Wait. 3-point turning. Oh, yes. Goodbye. Oh, yes. My favorite. Your equipment will be returned to you. I have to say, like, I still really love those shrines. I think when it comes to combat in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think the most interesting part is literally when you're like in the very beginning and you're like scrambling to get like all the items and try to pick up everything that you can use. Stuff like that. And I really like that they are giving you more opportunities in this game to have kind of that level of stuff. Okay, how was I supposed to enter that place? Because I have like no idea. Because it would have been really cool to do the same thing with that card over there. Maybe I should have just built something. I kind of just saw like the big card and went, you know what, I'm just gonna murder everyone like that. Let's see. Oh, you could have flown around. Okay. You know what, that makes sense. Look at me flying. Oh, yes. And crashing in? Crashing in. Oh, there's a button. I'm just gonna check like how this all would have worked out. Is this like one of them? Okay, this one actually holds, okay. I thought maybe I would have to, you know, hold it. Oh! You're shooting stuff. What even are you? I have no idea. You know what? I would kind of like to repeat that shrine now, but it's too late, I guess. You're gonna be lurking. I hope you enjoy cleaning up stuff and things, you know? It's always the best thing to do, I guess. Another magic rod. Do I care about magic rods? I never use them. Can I just drop the Master Sword? Aww. I'm just gonna leave you then. You know, that's... Rockets are basically just thrown bombs if you think about it. So they are automatically great, you know? It would have been amazing to try them, but alas, it's too late. I hope they have like a second shrine like that. Balls. Ah, yes. May the light of blessing grant me things that I totally need. Talk about things that I totally need. Isn't this like one of the few places where I can actually follow the road and still use my shield to shield surf? Because I kind of remember doing that. But it might have been somewhere else. Unless this is getting a lot steeper over there. Do I even have like a shield that I can use for this? Because I feel like all of them are currently equipped with something. I guess my mirror shield? Like I never use shield surfing, just be... Ouch. If you try to shield surf with a shield fuse item, you will fall. Okay, good to know. Well, I guess that's it then. My one opportunity to shield surf and it's gone. By the way, what are you doing? Ah, yes. Dream home, son, and... Grandson. Hey! Hi, hello! Are you ready for all your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck. We are building dream homes. This plot will soon be a first-rate home with sweeping views of Akala. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you every rupee is well worth it. To learn more about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest to Tarrey town and visit Hudson Construction. Okay. This is like my attempt at doing a terrible French accent just because of that one accent. Was it accent de gueule? I should know that. I learned French for like a few years once. Oh wait, you're over here. Gimme seats. Yahaha! Oh yes. Yahaha, all of the things. Bye-bye. Alright. I can at least pick up some plants, but I still need to find that child. Like, I've talked to them once. They can't just, you know, run away that far. Apparently they can. I mean, I am apparently not worth my money as a babysitter. And who had the brilliant idea to tell me to do that? I mean, seriously. I feel like it's not my problem that that happened. It's like somebody else's. And it's probably also their fault, not just their problem. In any case, let's just try to find them. Let's go already. You're definitely not running around here anymore. I mean, I could talk to you. Maybe you have something to say. Ronson. The Gerudo region doesn't get rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold. I should pack some warm things. Ah, sorry. I was distracted. I was just thinking about what I should give my daughter before her big move. She's been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. I'm sure she's already gone to bed by now though. Once she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I'm sorry, but I hope you can wait until then. No, my dreams can't wait, okay? That's the company's storehouse. However, the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something's blocking it inside. Maybe. The question is this also your home, like up here at least? Because I am looking for, you know, a place where children learn. Oh look, there she is. She hasn't died yet, I'm the perfect babysitter. Good morning, Savata. Good day, Savak. And goodbye is... what is goodbye? Oh no! Somebody broke into my house! Don't frighten me like that. For a second I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all the studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I've made it my mission to memorize as many words as I can. I'm getting tired, so I have to say goodnight now. But when I wake up, I'm going to give a lesson to Granny Monari. You should come with me if you're interested. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. Oh yes. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. Well then, see you later. Okay, sure. Go to bed. I'm watching you, young lady. You better not run away before you go to bed, okay? Love how this kid talks. Truly an experience for all readers. You know, that's the type of lesson. I guess I can just rest over here, right? Yeah. Rest until like morning. And that should be fine. You know, squatting like this, I feel like my knees would kill me by morning. Gonna be completely honest, I don't know how Link does it. Link is just built different. Okay then. Said and done. That's Rudy. I'm just trying to remember like half of the names at least here, because I feel like I'm going to talk to like multiple over the course of this quest. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. Dream home's the envy of every son. Oh my, excuse me. Do you have business with Hudson Construction? Unfortunately, Hudson and Mattison are a little busy. Busy? Just between you and me, Mattison is going around secretly teaching Gerudo words to the folks in town. Scandalous. Why, you ask? Because she wants to make her mother, Ronson, happy. I know she's secretly studying by herself late into the night. Oh no, this is none of my business. Please forget everything I just said. Already done. I have no idea what you just said. Well then, let's see if she's still in here, or if I have to find whoever she wanted to talk to, because I do remember that. Oh no, she's gone already. Can I climb out like this? No? Oh wait, look at the drawing over there. Look at that. I guess it's like a sand seal with a bow? The color's like slightly off, but like otherwise? And I wanted to say that's a shroom, but it might just be her dad. And look, the oasis. I think at least it's supposed to be oasis. Well then. I guess I'm gonna have to look... Another dog. Wait. You seem like you have not been fed yet. Wait, where's my meat? My meat! I guess I don't have like enough, but I can give you that meat. Oh yes. Spin. Oh. You want some? Some good old floor meat? Before I pick it up again? Oh yes. Oh, be excited. Oh yes. This is 90% of why I'm in this game, let's be honest. Feeding dogs, the poor starving dogs. Oh yes, a good dog, the best dog. You know, if you ignore all the other best dogs. Oh yes. Are you full now? But you can't just tell the Goosebot that you didn't miss your time in school when we are about to go to school made by a kid. No, but seriously, I get sentiment. Like everyone always tells you that you have to remember school like fondly, at least like your parents, or like my parents at least. And like I know like of all my friends, the parents as well, but I just don't agree. Like I preferred all the life past school a lot more. You know, with like very, very minor exceptions that were actually fun. But yeah. Anyway, it's probably not going to be in this building. What about this? Maybe upstairs? Maybe I can find a child, the missing child. If only I knew all the people who lived here. I do know that it's not in this one, because this is where, you know, you do not look back on your school years with fondness. I mean, there are like a few moments that I look fond upon, but like overall, like the majority, I really, you know, don't need to remember. Anyway, Mattison. Granny Monari. Savot. Like Savota. Oh my, you are in a good mood today, Mattison. Is it time for another lesson? Hey, of course. And it's a special occasion too, because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now, pay attention, Granny Monari. It's time for Mattison's Gerudo quiz. What is Gerudo word for granny? Oh, granny in Gerudo is... I have no idea. I don't know why I should be knowing that. Vaba? Vada Vava. I'm just gonna guess. No, too bad. And Granny Monari is out of time too. Do you want to give it another try? Sure, if I just get like a second try. Okay, let's see how you do this time. What's the Gerudo word for granny? Vava. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, I'm gonna remember that for like 5 seconds, okay? Ah, yes, Vava. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well now, there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Mattison. Oh wait, I'm reading as the wrong person. Thanks to Mattison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, haha, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown. So if every son can talk like that there, like here, then well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? I feel better knowing Mama will be okay. But now that I think of a way to help Papa, I've got it. Papa's always so busy, so I'll just make it my mission to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. You can just do that? I have to pay every single time. Ah, Mattison. She's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's leg, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Nepotism, exactly. I can't believe it. It must be the hair. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Heiji was put in charge of the Reika, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride. Wow. Don't tell me that I'm supposed to pay now, because I don't have money. There has to be a way. I want to ride the Reika so I can get to Papa's construction site to help him get his work done. But I forgot that guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. No nepotism. I never had to pay until he took over. I mean, we could use the rock and, you know, do things to him with that rock to make him forget that he wants to, you know, extort money from us. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the Reika without him noticing. But how am I gonna do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. What if I stand on this side? Or maybe if I get a bucket and put it over his head. Oh. I thought it might be valuable. Wait. I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. I've gotta hurry and find some sucker to... Heading to the construction site, eh? There's a small fee to use the Reika. I'll collect that for you. It's 20 rupees, no exceptions, but you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rice. That's a bargain. How about it? I feel like if I don't do this, then I'm not gonna be able to continue, because this game doesn't give me like those kind of choices, right? Like I can't just rob the guy afterwards again to get my 20 rupees back. And like a normal player would probably say, hey, you know what? I have like bought 20 rupees, but like look at my money up there. It's like 60. I guess. Very good. You're all set. Yes, profit, yes. The controls are simple. Just give it a whack to either start or stop it. You're free to use it as you please now. What about a rock though? Oh, are you interested in this rock? I found it buried at the construction site. It's a rare rock. So I stole, I mean, I would never steal. I took it as a memento. If you're interested, I would consider selling it for you, a special introductory offer of 100 rupees. What do you say? Sure. I totally have 100 rupees, trust me. Rock for sale. Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. A green flint though. I'd call it 60, no 50 rupees, a more than fair price. But I already set an absolute fair price. And he might have... Okay, no need for the stern wife look. What do you say? It's a real deal at just 50 rupees. Sure, I mean, I definitely have 50 rupees. Whoa! He's actually gonna buy this weird rock I found. It's my lucky day. That's great. You have a good eye, sir. This is definitely a very valuable rock, so you've made a wise purchase. And now, this rock belongs to you. Hey, wait a second. You don't have enough rupees. Ugh, don't get my hopes up like that. If only I didn't have to pay for your freaking Ray card, right? And I could have bought this, okay? But no. Okay, what's the issue here, by the way? Has to be a way. Yeah, I know we had that one before, but like, I don't have money. Guess I just have to find a way to sneak on the Ray card without him noticing. How am I gonna do that? Cover size. Wait, I have an idea. Wait a second. I have an idea. Because there are ways to cover people's eyes. Wait, it was if I hold this button? No, how do I do this again? $69? Oh yes. There was like a key I could press, right? That's not the right one. Very nice. Like, I do remember that there was a way to throw instantly, right? But do I have to hold this one first and then it works? I've only used it like once or so. Okay, this is how it works. There's a... Yeah! You're not doing any... I was blinding him here, okay? Okay, maybe there's like a smoke fruit? Muddlebot? I'm just gonna throw everything at him. Yeah! Kid! I am helping you! Just run quickly! What's he gonna do? Stop you? Ah. Can I build like a wall between you guys? Oh wait, there's a board. If I put that board in front of your eyes... Hey! Wait. Trust me, I know how this works, okay, wait. I'm probably not allowed to attach it to something, right? Kiddo? He literally cannot see you right now. I've got to ride the Raycry if I'm gonna get to Papa's job site and help him out. But I forgot that, well, yeah, I get it. Yeah. But how am I gonna do that? Okay, I just had to talk to you. You can go now. Huh, mister, did you do that? I'm kinda nervous about it, but I trust you. I run straight there. That surely was a way to solve this. I would have preferred a bucket. Run, child, run! And I'm curious, would that have worked if I had just tried it? I did it! My mission was a success! Yay, I can finally get to Papa. Okay, I'm off. He's gonna be happy, so see me. Thanks for helping me with this, my mission. I cannot believe there's so many missions here. What is this? Ah, yes. What about the battery, by the way? You don't even care about the battery? But you do care about the rock, right? Oh, I said stop that! If you want that rock that badly, I would consider selling it to you. No. I'm just not gonna do that. Who cares about this one shrine? I'm gonna miss like a lot more anyway. Okay, now I just have to find the child again. Mattison, are you here? I guess they're doing something. They were tricked. I don't really care about people getting tricked. Let's be honest. I am just here to, you know, trick bad people, like that guy there. Oh wait, it's over here. Oh, look at that. Hey, you didn't mention you were coming here too, mister. It's strange. Papa keeps mumbling to himself. Oh, it's you. So you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Mattison. Oh, well, I came up with this. Gerudo Town is pretty far from here. There are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Mattison her own special air balloon. I want to make it really special. Something just for her. Not sure how to do that. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun. That's it. Let's color it yellow like the sun. I've seen dandelions around here. I could use them to make a dye. Bet I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. But for me to dye something this size, I'd need 10 of them. I feel like this is also logistically still not correct, but sure. You need dandelions, Papa? Those are the bright yellow flowers, right? I'll make finding them my new mission. I appreciate the thought, but it's much too difficult. Dandelions are quite rare. I'm not even sure where you'd find them. Don't worry, I've seen a dandelion before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky. The sky, huh? Sure, I feel like I have a few though. If only I had 10 dandelions, then I'd be able to dye the balloon a bright yellow. But I don't know where I'm going to get them from. How about here? I just have them in my pocket. They're probably still yellow. Not because of my pockets though, trust. Oh, that's awesome. You did it. You really and truly collected 10 of them. What is this? You found them all for us? Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon or the color of the sun. I wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission. That's not true, Mattison. Your papa is about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Please don't create like a fusion reactor in your backyard, okay? That seems kinda unhealthy. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okay. Oh, it definitely is yellow. At last, it is done, and morning is already here. I'm just happy I get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Oh no, she's getting, kidnapped soon. Around Hudson? Sleeping on a plank of wood? More like sleeping like a plank of wood. Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Ah, yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. All right. Let's all go together then, in Mattison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? I guess I don't have a choice, so yeah, sure. Dang, we're actually flying. Wow! I feel like I've turned into a bird. A yellow bird, a very, very yellow and floaty bird. Oh, Mattison, don't make such a ruckus. You don't want to fall from the side. Hey, everyone, take a look at that. Sunrise. It's blinding. The sun is waking up. It's a blessing to... it's blessing the start of your journey, Mattison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Tarrey Town, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight. Papa, your present made me very happy. Oh, Mattison, if you get lonely, you can come back any... Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong just like you. My little Mattison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful boy and come back with lots of stories to tell. Can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. I've not even met you. Truly. Thank you, Erison. I mean, Saxo. I'm going to become a great boy like Mama. And I meet a wonderful bow like Papa. Hi. Savok, Erison. Ah, Ronson. Did I manage to keep a smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together, if you're ready. Oh, yes, you're right, of course. Okay, I am ready. Oh, sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunderlions were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, as a way of saying thanks, saying thank you, please, take this. Yay, we can afford that rock! Silver rupee. And this is from me. Oh yes, we can doubly afford the rock. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Mattison. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten that vow aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Ah, right. Alright, I guess it slipped my mind. Now, I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? I don't know, maybe. I didn't see any customers, except me. And we're done with Mattison's Independence. Hey, that was the first side quest apparently. I did not expect this to take like almost 90 minutes. That's like the more impressive part. I'm not gonna say that was like a skill issue on my part, missing, you know, where the child is hanging out, but it might have been. In any case, I'm gonna quickly take a break and stretch my legs. You can do the same, and then I'm gonna look into more side quests to do in just 5 minutes. Let me switch over to the just chatting and do this spinny bit. So, BRB. Okay, that was a short little break. I guess we can continue now. I just wanna get like better at, you know, actually taking those breaks every hour to 2 hours. So I'm just gonna get used to doing it like at some point, you know, because I really need to stretch my legs every once in a while. I feel like sitting around like this is really not that good for them. Anyway, games. So, now that we finished this quest line, I guess this was the quest line that was recommended. I'm going to go for something else. Obviously, like if there are recommendations, I always like to take them, but there are a few things that I am curious myself about. The biggest thing of them is obviously checking out the mazes. There are like 3 at least. Were there 4? There are 3 originally, right? Like, and there are still those 3, right? Like the one in the northeast and the one in the snow. If I go into for the one in the snow, then I would probably have to get some cold resistant gear. Wait, that's the wrong button. I do have one piece. Obviously, I do have the headdress. I don't think I have anything else. At least like, I don't have like a chest piece, so I would probably need some food. Have I done any of the labyrinths? I have done the one in the desert already. Like, wait, that one I've done. Wait, was there like another one? I feel like, or was I just looking at that one? I feel like there was like something else I was just thinking about. It was like somewhat similar, but yeah. That one I did already. Am I forgetting one? Like, I remember climbing something else. Maybe I was just looking at it and I was completely misremembering, but I feel like this could be one that's interesting. Alternatively, I'm kind of curious what happened to Correlate Rock, because like obviously last time you had like the whole thing where you were reset. I'm guessing they are doing something else here, just because, you know, the island is still there and I would be surprised if there was literally nothing there. But otherwise, I'm guessing I'm just gonna go for that one. There are probably some other quests that would be fun, but we can do it another time. I just need to, because I got interrupted, I was thinking about something. How much food do I have against cold? Not a lot. I'm gonna make some real quick. Just like a few spicy peppers. If I even have some. Do you have spicy peppers? I have like a handful. I'm gonna put like 2 together each time. Ah, yes. That should at least last for long enough that I can go through the whole maze. Because I feel like... Wait. I got 1 level? No, I got 2 levels, right? This is 1 level, but like the other one gave me 2. Are they always giving 2 if you put 2 in there? Or was it like a special critical effect? Might have been a critical one, because this is only 1 level. And this is 2 levels. That's interesting. That has never happened before. Maybe I'm just gonna continue just using 1 if that happens every once in a while. Because I feel like I don't need the extra effect unless it's nighttime. If I recall correctly. Just because like during the daytime it should be just like... Oh, that was actually a real critical effect. Those were a lot of hearts. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? And now to the north. Over here. That's probably the best point to start. The Mallet Smash. Ooh. Should be fine. I'm just gonna go for that one. I feel like the maze could be fun. Like, I was pleasantly surprised by the one in the desert, because they massively overhauled like how it works compared to Breath of the Wild. And I really enjoyed that. But I'm gonna see how this feels. Maze is fun. I mean, I am actually not a big fan of mazes in general. That's like the whole thing, which is why I'm so surprised that I enjoyed what they did with those. But yeah. Let's see. I mean, we can definitely see that stuff up there still. Like last time I just climbed it with like a hot air balloon. Ooh, is there something? Oh, it's just a Korok. I'm just gonna quickly get that one. Korok time. It's my favorite time. I just don't know how to plug you in. Oh, you're here. Can I just drop you? Wait. Like this. Okay, that almost worked. Good enough. Okay, let's try this again. I am totally an expert at this. I probably have to plug you in like this somewhere. Maybe one more. No, it's not here. It should be a piece... Oh, wait. It's probably actually up here. It's, wait. Kind of there, but I need to rotate you around. Is this the right way? Ah, I am great at block puzzles, trust me. I could probably compete against like 2-year-olds. Yeah! Korok seeds! I need to actually, you know, talk to Hestu again. I feel like I need more space in my pockets. My pockets are so small. That's like so not relatable to me because I always buy pants with like extra massive pocket space. So I can technically, like I still bring like a backpack everywhere, but would be like I technically don't really need it. I could just store everything in my pants if I really wanted to. But okay, it's time for the maze. And look at the sun back there. Very lovely, very visible. Exactly as you would expect. Also very nice that they brought some construction material over here. In any case. Lomei Labyrinth in the Hebrew ruins. And there's some text again. Okay, I'm guessing that you dropped flint this time around or something like that. Research log, day 1. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stones Labyrinth. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Tauro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me, because that's the important part about research, not the actual research. My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. Okay, I hope you enjoy. Instant grave with ancient Zonai text, you can't make out what it says. Well, too bad. Yeah, this is like one thing that I actually enjoy about the new version, that you can just kind of pick up all the items on your way, and like with the original mazes, my issue was basically there was like nothing to solve. You just kind of ran around in circles until you were done. That's like my basic issue with like all mazes. It's like not a Breath of the Wild kind of specific issue that I have with them, but at least they're giving you something to follow, right? It's like still not interesting, but at least it doesn't take up like years of your time. Guess I'm just gonna continue here and pick up all the cones. The coniest of cones. Oh, other one over here. And look at that. Already found a camp. Research log, day 2. You are really slow, my friend. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab been at the entrance to that side anyway? I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think there was... Wait, it was here before the upheaval. That's right. It certainly wasn't. They really like adding things retroactively. Also, I'm not gonna melt stuff unless I feel like it's really necessary. Just checking if there's like something to the other side. You know, sometimes you see some pine cones. Not over there. I'm guessing you just want me to go this way. Oh, I'm so smart. Not here though. Truly. Puzzle solver of this generation here. Whatever generation that may be. Okay, you made a campfire here. But you didn't continue over here. I'm just gonna check real quick though. Oh. Don't care about that bow. It's exactly as strong as all the other ones. So I guess I'm just gonna continue to climb. Something like that. Can I see... Yeah, I can see the pine cone there. Okay. Guess I'm gonna climb. You can do it, Link. If I jump from here, then I should be able to glide over. Just barely. Ah, perfect. Something's frozen here. I do like how everything freezes like that. It's very efficient. Also, why do I have so many... Like, why is there a rock storage over here? I know this is not quite where I wanted to continue, but that's a lot of rocks. Give me something good. Like diamonds. Zonai bow, don't care. I have these. So, really do not care. Too bad. I guess I'm just gonna continue then. Where do you... Probably just straight ahead, right? Probably just continue over there. Yep, there's a pine cone. Well, lucky for me, I am great at solving these mazes, apparently. Alright. Jump away. And you're gonna do it. Look at Link's face. Just gliding. Just vibing. Okay, then you went inside. You have so many pine cones. Like, how did you carry all those pine cones? Over here. Okay. Just following. Like, I feel like you could probably explore the rest of the maze if you really cared about, like, specific items. Like shield shrooms, for example. But overall, I don't really feel like that's worth it most of the time. I don't know. Like, I do have enough loot that I don't really care that much. Yeah. And jump off. Pine cone. Delicious, delicious pine cones. Research log day 3. You actually made a little bit of progress between day 2 and 3, which is nice. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights there that's almost beckoning me in. It must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me. You probably couldn't. I feel like something's off here. I hope you didn't freeze in there. That would be bad. I just wanna see if there's like something else. I mean, there's like another pine cone, so you probably continued over there, right? Am I understanding this right? Maybe you didn't talk about this one. I'm still gonna melt it. 26. I need more, actually. You know what? Do I have like a weapon that actually creates fire? Wait. I do. I have a ruby sword. Ooh. Look at that. It's a chest. Give you something good? Like a shield shroom? Mighty Zonite shield. I do have so many. Like, look at my shields. It's kinda silly how many decent shields I have. I'm just gonna leave you here. Also, to this day, I don't really know what the value really does. Because I tend to, if I use like the block function most of the time, it just works. Maybe it's like how much health they have, but I don't think that's how it works. I'm obviously just guessing out loud. I should probably research at some point. Like in-game research, obviously. That would be fun, but you know, knowing me, I'm just gonna take like a potlet to the final boss and it's going to be fine. This is awkward. I can probably just make that. Like, it takes a moment for the gloom to work anyway, so... I have no idea how it works. Yeah, I feel like it's so weird. Like, with damage, you at least get it instantly. Maybe it, like, increases the window that you have for perfect parries or something like that, but I really don't see a lot of other explanations. Like, I have, like, a few theories that it could be, but I would probably have to research by... Oh, I can climb here. I would probably have missed this ladder had it not been for the pine cone. Right, like I would have to test, but it's always kind of awkward to test a lot of stuff. Would have to find like a moblet or something. You know what? Looking at it like this is a lot more ominous than it should be, I feel like. This more looks like a poison swamp or something like that. Research log day 4. I've done it. At long last, I've done it. I found a relic of Zonai civilization. Though my euphoria is short-lived, in the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. It's a rock, my friend. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes me the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Good thing that you didn't die here. If only you had like a campfire to open the door. This is really not working that way. What? Oh, there's also the snakes. Look at the snakes. North Lomei Chasm. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you for a moment. I just wanna get the teleport here. I'm actually a bit worried about, like, my ruby rod. Can I... Wait, if I aim over there... I might get you in a position where you actually hit multiple times. Not like this. Alright. Kind of. Mayaotaki Shrine. I don't know why it's so shaky. I'm just gonna ignore the shakiness and open the shrine. Oh, yes. Let's see what the shrine has in store for me. Maybe it's just a reward, I don't actually know. I don't remember what I got last time. Might have been a full shrine. Oh, rafts with sails can move. Oh. Okay, it looks like a reward shrine. That's okay. Raru's blessing. Well, I am feeling so blessed. With a diamond. Oh, yes. Exactly what I wanted here. I mean, it would be worth a lot of money if I ever sold stuff, right? Well, in any case, I guess I get a ball, and I do like getting those. They're amazing, and I might be able to get like another heart. Oh, yes. Ball. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. No, it will not. I'm sorry. Temperate caves? Dark inside of a cave or well to stave off the heat or cold. Oh. I mean, it's kind of how it works, yeah. And now I can look at the snakes. You know, that are biting each other's butts. For you who have conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, ruler of owls, have unlocked the door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth in the sky. Yeah, I might need a balloon again. Wait, there was actually something else I just saw. In that opening... Wait, where was it? I just looked up... Okay, over there. What's it screaming? Oh, you guys! Haven't seen you in quite some time. Last time, you kinda just grabbed me and it was rude. And now you still are grabbing me and it's still rude. Okay, you know what? Weapon, Master Sword. I don't care about the fact that I'm on Gloom. I have a little bit of health exactly for this reason. Okay, I guess, you know what? I might have to still leave this place at least. Yeah, grab me. I don't like those hands still. Last time, like, I just wanna get them into the position where I can actually fight them properly. Where I'm not getting overwhelmed instantly. I guess my friends are helping me with that. Oh. Should have maybe blocked. I don't actually know if I can block them. My friend... Wait. Why we're talking about friendos? How about I summon all of them? Maybe we can distract them. That's going to make it a lot easier. Also, wait. While I'm talking about friendos, give me shield. Okay. Not just a shield, but I also wanted to do like more stuff. But I first have to fight you guys. You know what? Actually, with like friends, it's a lot easier. Obviously, it's not working. Wait, you can grab my friends? That's so rude. Alright. Phantom Ganon. That's a first. Where are you hanging? On the other side? I can't bear... You know, I have so many friends, I can't see you. Phantom Ganon? Hey, buddy. My bow broke. You know what? I have an idea. Where are my rib cages? By fuse attack power? I have almost 50. I feel like... Wait. Okay, why are you charging like that? I forgot what your effect was, but it's certainly something. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like the game really struggles with the situation here. But hey, you know what? I am not one to complain. Okay, I am one to complain, but you know what I mean? Don't shoot me. Ow. They actually shot me. How dare you? Only I am allowed to shoot. No? Okay, sometimes you just don't take damage if I do that. Hey, buddy. I just wanna slap you with my master sword of masters. Well done. Goodbye, Ganon. Another Demon King bow, okay. A dark clump. A gloom sword? I don't have a gloom sword yet, right? No, wait, I did pick it up. Otherwise it was just... Yeah, again, it's just standing there menacingly. Oh. There's something I want to drop. I could drop the long sword, I guess. I haven't upgraded it yet, so who cares? Oh wait, it's like one of those. Okay, I do remember. Has the gloom toll. And we already have like bows. Wait, one of my bows broke, so I can actually pick it up. Well done. I didn't know that this was happening when I killed him, because like last time, I tried to get into position and the hands just kind of disappeared after I did that, so... I guess I didn't experience it. I still don't really know when they appear. They just kind of, you know, are there every once in a while, and then they chill. To be fair, like the last time we actually fought them properly was when we were inside of the Deku tree, right? But like there was like one moment before then where I saw them like first. Was just kind of surprised. Anyway, items. Give me something good. A big battery. Ooh, I could use that one. I'm not gonna complain about it. Otherwise, what's over here? Okay, this is just part of the shrine apparently. Don't know why there's a hole here. I'm just gonna accept that. And climb this thing, and then I'm gonna build the best hot air balloon that you've ever seen. If you never seen this game before. I feel like this is something I can at least guarantee. Also, I should probably deactivate like all my friends outside of, you know, my broski Tulin. That's Tulin. Actually, you know what's also. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring you back out later. It's okay. Where am I gonna start? Like, last time I was like in a really weird position where I struggled at the end because I was like in a weird position again. Oh, wait, there's a rock moving. Maybe I'm just gonna use the rock this time. Where are you landing? I can at least use you a little bit and then use like one of the platforms to continue from there. I don't think you are going to land inside of the... Did you just slow down while falling? Kinda looked like it. Let's get over there. Ah, yes, my rock-shaped friend. A friend-shaped rock? One or the other. Let's get up. And have a party. I don't know how far up I can get with like this rock alone. I'm guessing halfway? Like a little bit more space. Ooh, that was a great jump link, by the way. That looked amazing. Ah, I can't reach this platform. Ah, that's annoying. I still don't... Like, I don't actually know if this is the right solution, but this is what I did last time. I'm just gonna continue with that. I'm just gonna get like a hot air balloon out now. Do I have multiple still? Not so sure, actually. Because I don't think I can make a climb otherwise. Huh. Well then, it's time to build. I'm great at building, trust. I've played games before. I need something as a platform, and I need... Oh, wait. We only have 3 more flame emitters. No. No, wait. Frick, I can't see you from here. No! Ah, I tried to save it. You know what? Actually, the balloon was by far not the most expensive thing. I don't know why I jumped after balloon. That was stupid by me. Okay, I guess we're going to start from here. There's actually another terrible position to start at. It's like my whole problem is like this area. I could also try to reach it like from the side, but is there even like an island I could come from? Maybe from here, actually. Wait, I do have wings. Okay, you know what? That's actually a smart idea. I might just come from over there. I feel like this is easier, even though the platform is probably not quite high enough. But it might help. Because I really don't want to repeat the whole process like last time, because last time it was kind of annoying. Didn't even read the tip there. I should have read that. There was like a word there that I didn't recognize instantly. Yeah, we're definitely not the right height. Oh wait, we are. What's that? What am I looking at? That stuff? Oh, it's probably Bravery Island, right? Ah, okay. That's not too bad then. Because I did see that we get the... Oh wait, we have platforms. If I get you slightly higher... then that could work. And I do know that I can use the fans to move around. I don't even need to think too much about this. By the way, what kind of items do you hold here? It's the wrong button. I'm great at buttons, trust me. I don't care about the sled too much, so I do have everything else. So I guess I'm not going to use you then. Alright, I guess I'm just going to use the platform here. I don't actually want to rotate you. Because I don't think that this is going to be enough, even with like the low gravity that I should be experiencing soon. So, yeah, I guess. How many rockets do I have? I have 14. Let's use 2 rockets in the beginning here. They should bring me high enough, I hope. Attach you. Attach you. Like that. Smack. Oh, yes. You're actually attached. I didn't notice that you were attached. Oh, they just hit you. Okay, I probably just hit you like that. Okay, that's on me. You know what? I don't even need to get like a control panel out. I can literally just do this. Smack. You can do it. We are on a journey. Oh wait, it's cold. Oh, it's actually really, really cold. How about... It's what? No, I probably need both levels of cold resistance. Good thing I got one of those. Yeah. I am always prepared, you know. It's also really slow. And I'm running out of battery. Dang. I can just wait, I guess. Wait, is that one of the things that we have already? Oh yeah, it's a sword. I was just looking at the memory over there. You know what? Actually, this is a really good starting point to look for memories, I just noticed. I'm still gonna rotate you. Like this. And that should be fine. Right, like just start here, get like a lot of batteries and then just float around. Something like it. I think that's a reasonable plan of sorts. It's at least a plan. If not even a good one, or like a mediocre one at least. Gonna just drift slowly. Like the angle is awkward, but like if... Like imagine if I had like the control panel, then this would be a lot easier. Am I even moving that far? I mean, we've definitely gotten some distance in. So I'm not gonna complain. You know what? Maybe it's just like the angle I'm putting this thing on that you really don't like, game. Can I make this as a jump? Also, I just noticed that I don't have low gravity here. Like, I do know that there are certain height requirements for that, but I thought you had it like everywhere. Maybe it's literally just around like the mazes and stuff, but like the event areas. Because I do remember being like really high up once and seeing like the indicator that the gravity changes. And this was like outside of one of the dungeons. Oh wait, that's actually an issue. That is an issue. I forgot that this happens. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. Let's go! And ignore the fan. Goodbye, fan, wherever you're going. North Lomei Castle, top floor. Look at that. That's the low gravity that I was looking for. And it's time to get my reward. The Tenbez Shrine. Ooh. Let's get in. Might just be a reward shrine again. Wait, did we have like the funky reward shrine in the desert? I feel like I kinda remember that. Oh, tumbleweeds. There's a tumbleweed rolling around and something's probably going to happen. I hope you get loot. Okay, this is just a regular ball-shaped one. Gravity and velocity. Okay. I do like puzzles, but Look at those dragon snakes just kissing now. How dare they? What's that thing doing? Oh, that turns on. Ah. Yes, that makes sense. Except for the part where the ball is now gone. So I'm gonna deactivate you. Wait until we get the ball in position. Oh wait, it's in position. Oh, easy. This is actually a new mechanic. This is the first shrine that we have seen where we got low gravity. Interesting. Can I make it? Wait. If I stand over there, I might be able to make it. I kind of want to reach that secret area. Ah, come on, Link. Oh, wait. Okay. Now we can make it. Boing. And we did it. I love how, like, the momentum still stays even though I hit the wall. Ooh, large Zonite charge. Neat. It's like a bunch of small ones. Okay then. It's time to... Wait, is that the end already? I want to say, like, if that had been, like, the very end, I would have been surprised. What am I supposed to do here? Turning off again? Oh, there's a ball. Wait a second. Getting flung up there? Where's the ball coming from? Wait, if I look away, are you respawning? Where's the ball coming from? Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm stupid. I get it. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do it like this. I wanted to stop you earlier. It's the ball from the other room. Okay, you know what? It makes so much more sense now I think about it, you know? Use my brain for once. Okay, that's the first ball. You come over here and then I'm gonna turn you off once you are in position. Like there. Easy. Truly magnificent. Extraordinary. And also ball-shaped. I mean, that's, you know, not even necessary to be said. It clearly is ball-shaped. Balls. Oh, yes. And a free heal. My favorite part about this. It's time to touch the snakes. Also, it's not that cold anymore, so that's also nice. Touch the snakeling. Do it. Ah, yes, to you, this is the test of wisdom. Silver and Owl, 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all, just like last time. I hope it's like another one of those floaty mazes. I did like that one. Like, on one hand, I'm kind of disappointed that they're repeating steps for the mazes, but then again, it's like, there are like 3 of them, right? Like, I shouldn't be complaining about a game with like 100+ hours of playtime. Like, now that I think about it, I'm like easily over 100 hours of playtime in already. I shouldn't be complaining about the fact that every once in a while stuff repeats. Okay, now let's hope that this is actually warm enough if I use 1 regular... Okay, that's actually enough. I don't need 2 levels. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time, just look. It's probably going to be like here-ish, and there-ish, and there-ish, and there-ish. So I need to reach the other rooms. Somewhere here. And we could also just climb. How far up am I? I do remember that when I was gliding... That's the wind. Isn't it like wind that should be blowing me up? Am I misremembering something? Am I just in an area where that doesn't happen? I mean, it might be the case, but... And I'm just gonna float around. It'd be nice to just get like the updraft. I just need to figure out like how the layout looks like. So I can kind of figure out where like all the four pieces are going to be hiding. Because like last time it was like basically symmetrical, right? So I'm gonna assume that it's going to be again. Oh wait, I just found the level where I'm floating, okay. This is just literally the level. Okay, where are you hiding, my friends? My friends of terminals. Can I? Oh wait, I can't climb here, right? I mean, I could probably if I stopped gliding. Sometimes I forget like basic mechanics of like how controls work in this game. I don't know why. Might just be me getting distracted. Oh wait, fun terminal. Seem half broken. You're missing your head. Somebody should do something. Oh wait, no, you're missing your butts. I mean, somebody should still do something. I feel like that's not healthy. Huh. Okay, so wait. That means... Okay, I could have just looked here, but like, that means in the corners. It's not too bad to find, actually. Like, this is like what I was talking about, like the mechanics of like the puzzles, that I really like, that you kind of figure out where you have to go inside of the maze, right? Like, just going into a maze for the sake of going into a maze and then like stumbling around really wasn't that fun. Wait. Oh. It's actually kind of hard for me to spot those, just because like I have like the bright lights in front of my face, and then having like this gray on gray really isn't like the best color choice. Like for me personally, I don't know, like they should have predicted that, right? Like 10 years ago when they started development, they should have just gone, you know, there's going to be like a streamer there with like lights in his face. We should probably color those snakes yellow or something. I also really like how fast I'm just moving. Sometimes. Yeah, how dare they? I thought they're like professional game devs. But no. Just because they have like had some successful games in between. Can't believe this. Okay, I might be slightly stuck, except for the fact that I can just go around here. You know. Here's the next fun thing about this. Yeah, the map kind of trivializes everything. If I just look at the mini-map, I'm kind of already going the direction I have to go, you know? It's basically following a path. Wait, don't I have to go from here? Am I misremembering something? Like, there's the entrance to that, right? Or can I go from, like, another place? I say that it trivializes things, but apparently it doesn't. At least not to the point that I needed it. Okay, I'm gonna go back. That's fine. I thought that there was like a shortcut, like from the side. Don't worry about it. I am not going to fall. You know what? Maybe I should actually rest for just a brief moment. Okay. Good thing I do have a little bit of stamina. Gosh dang it. Wind, could you start up again? Thanks. And this should bring me to the place I want to go. Just over here. Oh, yes. And now I just have to kind of make it on top again. Just like that. Okay. How am I to make it on top, though? I feel like just dropping down and getting some speed should bring me, like, most of the way. Okay, that's a lie. It brings me, like, halfway. But there might be something in the center? Maybe, like, an elevator of sorts? Or at least, like... I remember in the desert one, there was, like, a ceiling in, like, some spots. Then I'm kind of curious if I can quickly find one of those. I feel like that would be the easiest way to do this. I don't really see any here. Wait, was there one there? No, right? No. Okay. And it's getting cold again, no! I'm freezing. Maybe here? No? There's just like a platform down there, right? Yeah, okay. It's nice that they're at least giving me some platforms. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Get it, Link, it's cold. It's unbearable cold. And we could also try to climb, but I feel like that would be silly. Oh. Oh wait, I don't actually have to go to the top. I mean, that makes it a lot easier. I was looking for solutions to problems that didn't even exist. Okay. Okay, I do have to go on top though. For the last one. Can I see any way to climb? Please? Look at those snakes. Spinning. Like they're better than us. Wait, is there just a strong wind here now? I guess I worked my ass off for nothing. Was also freezing. Well then. I guess we can land. Also, I should probably switch my armor already, because I do need this to drop. I need you, and I need the other one. This one. I think there's in the head for that, right? Yeah. Oh. It's time to drop. You who have traversed this maze, mark well my words. I'm not gonna mark them though. I have pulled apart the bars and the labyrinth in the land that obstructed your path below ground. Dang. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. It should. I hope. Would be kinda rude if I just slammed down, then, you know, nothing happened. Do I need to find rings or anything like that? Because I don't think I need to, right? I just need to land over here. Look at that! That's a lot of red. Whee! Going down! North Lomei Chasm. I don't like how dark this is. Oh, there's actually a floor there, okay. Around here. Okay, I was slightly too early. Just making sure. This is so dark. Look at Link just losing all color. Wow. Alright, I guess I go back to regular armor then. Like this. And I guess this piece, because it's warm enough. Okay. And then I need some light here. Wait. Is there... Do I care about light? I feel like I should care about light because I can't see anything. Okay, Master Sword, and where are my seeds? I didn't want to drop you. That was the wrong button. You know, one day I will remember buttons. But it's not today. Are you bright enough for it to be worth it? Yeah, you absolutely are. It's like one of those minor mechanics. I kind of like it because it really improves like how the game looks. Because darkness generally improves, you know, how stuff looks. But I do like how they just throw those seeds like at you all the time. Because otherwise this would just be annoying. Oh! You don't even have to solve a puzzle this time. Wait, I didn't need to solve a puzzle last time either, right? Ah, it's been too long. Anyway, I do have a club. I'm gonna use it. I definitely know how to use it. Buddy, can I grab you? Okay, I can only grab you once you're done. Did I get you? Come on. Yeah, that's how I get you. Oh wait, I don't want to sneak. Spin, 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 spin. I probably don't have to hit the other block there. Core Smasher's badly damaged. Don't tell me that. I need you. I need you for the fight. Oh, there you are. Oh wait, is this part of the boss fight again? Can I reach you from here? I might be able to actually. Seem relatively close. Like normally they're flying so far away. It's not really possible. Okay, maybe it's still not possible. Wait. Then I guess I'm just gonna do the intended way. Can't believe that they make me do this. Oh, don't squish me. Hello, buddy. Spin! Oh, wait. Weapon broke, no. What else can I use? Blade? Hammer? Sword? I'm just gonna take the blade. This one deals a lot of damage, so it's fine. Smack! Smack! Easy peasy. Oh, yes. And snakes. Oh, wait, I can actually upgrade my Master Sword if I wanted to, right? I should probably do that, just because they're so powerful. I still don't know if there's like any way to see how much damage the Master Sword actually deals, but I'm just gonna believe that this is worth it. Fuse? Fuse! Plus 32. Okay, sure. I believe that this is fine. Maybe I should have used like a Zonite sword instead though. Ah, we can always do that next time. It's probably fine. Any case, activate you. You who have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. I sure did traverse it. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, mind, skill, handsomeness. In my name as the ruler of owls, I command your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Oh, yeah, true. There was something. We got like the evil armor last time. I already forgot about that. Might be a me issue, I don't know. And we did it. The North Lomei prophecy, and we can get some pants, hopefully. Like last time we got a helmet, right? Oh, yes. Evil spirit pants. Some believe these greaves are inspirited by a malevolent entity. They are a rather rare find. Oh, yes. Look at those pants. They're actually decent pants. And where's my hat? Where's my decent hat? Look at me. The stealthiest boy out there. Oh yes, I'm so stealthy. Yeah, I am definitely going to use those because I am a stealth master, clearly. Where are my pants? My regular pants. And my regular earpiece, I guess? Oh yes, the spookiest. Okay then, I guess we're done here. While I'm at it, I should probably check out like the door. Like, I bet that there are still some secret chests here because there were some last time. But it was also really dark, so I was kind of lazy, you know. I do remember there being like a teleport on the other maze, so I'm guessing there's going to be one real close by, if not on top as well. Just because, you know, the game likes to repeat certain patterns a few times. Which again, you know, fine. You have like 100 things to do. It would be nice to have like some sense of normalcy every once in a while. But I should probably, you know what? I'm just gonna check the top. It's probably easier to do it like that. If I just go over there. And go through that ceiling. That should be good enough. Should be a lot easier especially. Wait. There's also something to pick up probably. No? Ah, just something broken. But there's something I can burn on the other side. If I really wanted to. Give me loot. It's a good loot. A soldier 4 spear. Ooh, I have one of those, I think. I don't really use spears, so I always forget about them. And there it is. Exactly the Lightroot I was looking for. You know, one day I might actually check out stuff in the underground, but Ikatoayam Lightroot has to be it for now, just because, you know, I still have to say, like, the underground has not been too interesting to me, at least. Like, there's some neat set pieces, but, like, overall, I don't know. I might just be missing a quest line that kind of makes it more interesting. Oh. Yes, heal me, Lightroot, heal me from all the gloom. Finally. Light. Exactly what I wanted. I don't think we've been anywhere nearby, right? Yeah. The Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. It sure did. Look at those walls just being really bright. I mean, we are kind of at the edge of the map, so it makes sense that there isn't like a lot more here. But it is kind of impressive that these walls just exist here. Like, in a way. That they just perfectly align with the kingdom of Hyrule. Maybe Hyrule was just dug out of here and then slapped on top. Clearly, that's the canon reason why that is. Well then, I guess I'm done here. Now the question is, what do I want to do next? I feel there's like still a lot open. I could definitely check out the last maze if I wanted to. And do the same thing again, but I feel like I should maybe wait with that for like next time. I could try to buy something for all like the Poe I already have, because I've only been shopping like once with that stuff, if I recall correctly. Would be reasonable. I mean, I have like 700. I feel like there's probably something for like 1,000 that I could buy. Maybe even less. Ooh, Muddlebutt. Because otherwise, like, again, like, I don't really know what I want to do with like the underground. I do know that there's like some weird quest that I didn't quite understand, where like something was hidden below Lake... Was it like Hylia? Lake, whatever it is on the Great Plateau. It's the River of the Dead? Was it actually there? That would mean that something's here. The Bargainer statue. No, wait, that's why I placed a stamp there, because I remember this. Like long ago, I did like something and talked to the goddess statue here and was like, hey, something's like in the water. And then I went here and maybe it's related to this one? But it's been so long that I don't remember. I should probably do that another time. Also, maybe I should get some of these spots. But I will probably not do that today. I could do that like another time. But there should be some neat treasure there. That's a forge construct. Huh. Smithing construct. That's a spirit temple? I never got a... like one of the light roots around there, huh? Interesting. Also, there's like one of these ruins. Okay, big hmms. You know what? I'm still gonna leave the underground. I'm, again, not the biggest fan. I still wanna do like one last thing for today. Before I end stream. Maybe we can find like a memory. Because I feel like we have had like one here. Maybe it's like another one in this area somewhere. Let's check out Akala again. You know, it's actually not a terrible idea. I'm just gonna teleport over there. Take the, you know, the catapult up. And then I'm just gonna check it out. Maybe there's like something interesting. Time flies? Dang. I don't wanna fight those insects. I should maybe talk to Impa. No, I can't talk to Impa because Impa is the next main quest. No, wait, what was it, Impa? It was like one of them. I'm great with names. Wait. I'm just gonna go over to the quests. Because we have like this one. Oh no, wait, Impa is over there, okay. I wanted to say, like, for some reason I mix up Impa and the Purah in my head sometimes. No, okay, Purah is the one I would have to talk to. Impa I could definitely talk to. I've talked to Impa once at least. I could do that one. You vote Impa? So I should do the Impa and the Geoglyphs quest or what? I mean, this is a main quest technically, and I didn't want to do main quest, but I can definitely do that. If that's the quest you want me to go after. Because I'm still gonna go up here just to see if I can see like a memory from up here. Because I feel like I need to find them at some point, right? Can I see any? Any at all? Like, they tend to be rather visible. I do remember that there was one in the south that I hadn't really done anything with. I could fight that guy, but I just fought one of them. Something to any... No, don't worry. I expected this to not be endgame. I just mixed up the two names of Impa and Purah there, and I do know that going to the Lookout Landing, the one quest, is probably kind of endgamey. This is something, like, I talked to Impa, like, in stream 5 or something like that, and I just forgot about this quest. So I can do that. I'm just looking around if I can see any memories here, because I'm just here. You know, just because I just had teleported here. Had I not just teleported here, I would... have skipped that. I don't actually see any memories here. Like, at least not nearby. Well, I guess I'm gonna check out Impa then. It's okay. It's over here. I can just jump over here. That's fine. You know, like, this is the main issue that I have with, like, having this massive break in between playing, because I don't remember anything that happened, like, in the beginning, outside of the stuff that I'm editing on, but I have also not edited any of the streams since, I don't know, basically around the time I started streaming again. So, yeah, finding your way. If I get lost, I can go to high ground. That's a good idea. I should do that. Please remind me to do that. Anyway, I just have to go straight ahead. Okay. I can do that. Oh, it's just like those rock dudes. I'm just gonna ignore you. Except for you. You in particular I hate. I'm just gonna throw you. Also there's a shrine that I never got apparently. And a cave. Okay, it's not really a cave, it's just an overhang. And here I thought that there was like a distraction I could go for. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for... Oh wait, there's also a memory. Okay, if this one is teaching me about the existence of memories, then that's going to be funny. Because I didn't know about memories for so long until I like randomly stumbled upon like one of the water pools in there. That would be silly. But I guess horses once again have led me astray and made me go another way. Oh, there's another shrine as well. That would be so silly. That would be, you know, definitely not foreshadowing or something like that. Because that would be a literary device to, you know... No. That's fine. Sinakawak Shrine. No, Sinakawak Shrine. Okay. I'm still gonna do this one first. Sorry for absence. You may have fallen asleep. You know what? It's Saturday. You have all the right to fall asleep again. I would fall asleep if I wasn't, you know. Gee's voice is just so calming. You know what? That is something that Deku has told me about, like the Minecraft Let's Play. I thought that was funny. To be fair, I don't scream that much. An uplifting device. Ooh. You know, and if I can get people to sleep, you know, of calmness and not of boredom, then that's fine. I'm gonna see that as a compliment. Okay, I'm gonna do a very uplifting device. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. Am I seeing this right? Torches are free power? Oh, torches of power. Wait, let's do it like this. I'm just gonna leave here. This is like a massive candle, actually. It looks more like a candle. Yeah, definitely. A metal candle. You know what? My friends at, you know, the firefighting brigade, they would absolutely not enjoy that. For sure. Let's get you going. And that should be fine. I do like how they teach you here. And this would have been an amazing first shrine if you think about it. But alas, I'm just gonna attach you like that. Seems fine, right? Yeah. You're going on an adventure. Yay. And I need to press a button over there. Okay, I can do that. I know how buttons work. I've seen buttons before. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Let me grab you. No. Can't believe this. This is literally the worst moment in my life. Just losing the chance to press that button that easily. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. And I probably need this torch. Wait, I have an idea. I don't even need to attach you, right? I mean, I can attach you, but I technically don't need to. Because if I don't need to, then I could have just held the torch next to you and it would have totally worked. Trust me. Oh. Multiple levels here. Don't really know what you want from me here. I don't know why you suddenly turn up with balls, but I can work with that. Oh. Oh, okay, I see it. I see some ball shape down here. Ah, yes. The holy ball. Get you over here. Please. Let me attach you. Get the ball in. And then get to ballin'. Get you here. Ah, yes. A lovely air balloon, alright. I have never done one of those. For obvious reasons. I'm gonna just put you there. What are you going to open? I also need to make a big ball. Where's the big ball? Is it like behind here? I feel like the big ball wouldn't fit. This looked like really weird, like from this perspective. This didn't look like a window, it looked like kind of a die that was kind of stuck in there. Okay, what about you though? That's... You know, I see this chest, I need it. I guess I need to bring you up somehow? There's some torches? Like there's like a little issue here. It's that one over there. I feel... Oh, wait. I get why we have the catwalks up here. Oh, jump, Link. You can do it. Okay, I guess you can't do it. At least not at one go. Okay. Guess I'm gonna bring you down now. If I remove the candle, that should be fine. I said if I remove the candle, that should be fine. Okay. That's more like it. And now I have like a great idea that's totally going to work, trust me. If I... Actually, wait. Oh, wait. I'm silly. I thought this was something else. Okay. I guess I can just attach you like that. Attach. Yeah, don't worry about it. Absolutely don't worry about it. And you don't even have to ride the balloon, so that should be working, no issue. Just need to attach you like this. Are you strong enough? I guess you're not. Okay, what about a second fire thingy? Oh. I guess it works. I'm not gonna complain. Could have used like one of the other balloons, but alas, I missed them for obvious reasons. So let's climb up here. Let's climb. And await the ball. You know, it is the sent ball. It is the ball sent by the creator of fire and destruction and flames. Yo, Half, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was the rest of Fortnite? Let me drop you here. Goodbye, balloon. You know, otherwise doing great. I had a weird onion cake today, which was certainly an experience. But otherwise, you know, just a lazy Saturday. Open. Yeah, that definitely was worth the trip, by the way. Well then, I guess it's time to get another ball. Oh, yes. Touch it. Touch it really good. Wait, I have to look at it now. What's that? Arc Raider stance, okay. Well, the game had no audio? And fix your command, okay. I didn't actually notice that I didn't have audio because I was like, when I listen to streams, I generally expect that game audio is like really low anyway, so. I don't know, might just be me. Scorching climates, they exist. Maybe don't step into volcanoes if you can avoid it. Okay. Well then, are we going to learn about memories today? That would be, like, definitely not gonna happen, right? Like, I feel like you... New Seren table, okay. Oh. Guys, if there's like an S in the front of the word, it actually starts with an S, not with a table, okay? Oh yes, it sure is a stable I'm gonna ignore. Because who likes stables anyway? You want me to go on a ride? Hey, what you doing? Except being short. Justice for Slagathor? Never. You cannot afford the justice for Slagathor. It will never happen. Definitely not after you pool your resources together, because I added like commands for that. Ah, what a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Impa, the Sheikah Elder. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back, and in one piece, more or less. Looking at that arm that you can't see. And Princess Zelda. Where is she?
Oh.
What? She's yet to return? Seriously, Link, you know where Zelda is. Stop just telling people that she's missing. In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. Really, I've not seen any of those yet. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they may have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kado and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all.
Yeah.
I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in a balloon Pura gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I have racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts to no avail. Imagine if somebody had glue. I have to do the quest. Okay, I'm gonna do the quest now. Wait. First I have to read. Impa, the Sheikah Elder. Former chief of the Sheikah who served the royal family of Hyrule for generations and is a living witness to its near extinction. Yeah. Sometime after guiding Link through the calamity, Impa made her granddaughter Paya the new chief. Being over a century old hasn't stopped Impa from doing her part in the search for Princess Zelda. She's done nothing so far. She's investigating the geoglyphs around Hyrule. Certain they will provide clues to where the princess is. I feel it's weird that you're talking about the past here when she just started, you know, after figuring out that they don't exist. Good thing that we have a great mount here instead of like the terrible mounts like in the background. Do you want me to stand here? I didn't pay attention. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't allowed to talk. I guess I just wasn't. Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Might have been because I was moving something around here. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Sure. Time to head out then. I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Could you please tell me first? Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. I like that it's just like a small campfire there. That's apparently strong enough to create such an updraft. Well then. You know what? I don't want to pick up the torch. So instead I'm just gonna use my hand. I know that that doesn't make sense like in any other game besides this one. Can I please? Link, please. I just try to see the torch. Okay, thanks, Link. Get it, you know, ablaze. And... we did it. And then I'm just gonna start like a forest fire. You know, as you do.
Oh.
Too high up. I feel faint. But finally we can see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Why are there, you know, called dragon's tears? Could there be like some connection? Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. You know, they are really selling you that there are tears in this kingdom, okay? Why is everything a tear? Like, are people from the past just crying constantly because they're not in the future? Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps, who knows? But, you know, If the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Let's just leave the old people in the sky. This has weird implications. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. This tier here looks a little bit more suspicious than the rest. So I'm just gonna go there. Oh yes, so many tiers. In your kingdom? I thought it was my kingdom. It's Tears of My Kingdom, right? That's like the title of this game. Oh look, water. Dang, learning something about this game. Finally learning this very important mechanic about this game today. Dang.
What? Oh dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Dang. It sure held information. I sure wonder what that means, yeah. Impa and the Geoglyphs complete! We did another main quest. I didn't even want to do main quests. But yeah, like, to be fair, I feel like this realization would have even been like not really that major of a revelation to like the player at the point where you would normally do the quest, because obviously you had met Rauru at this point already. Like at least Spirit Rauru, right? So... Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? Lore. Maybe I can now finally tell people that Zelda is actually, you know, a dragon. Oh, goodness. You say you had a vision. Some mysterious figures. And then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Yeah, what if these are all connected? That is a good question, Impa. Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there's something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. I want to say that's in the underground, like not underground, but like in the canyon. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Oh, yes. I guess we're doing main quests then. You know, I still have like a little bit of time. If we want to continue this... Oh, it's actually the third one. Hey, how nice, we finally have the third one. I would kind of take like a short break just to stretch my legs and stuff. You know. I'm just gonna go here to the shrine. I don't know why I'm going to the shrine. I'm gonna teleport after the break anyway, so I'm just gonna stand here, I guess. So I'm just gonna take like a short 5-minute break and give you some music, you know, stretch your legs, get some water, whatever. And you can also take a bio break if you actually need that, you know. I, as this perfect being streaming here, don't need to do that, like ever, clearly. I would never go to the bathroom. In any case, I guess BRB or something like that? Let me switch over to just chatting though. Dang. People talking about my universal toilet irrigation here. I cannot believe it. In any case, I guess we can continue with gaming in just a moment. I just want to bring you the good news that apparently the hedgehogs have not gone to sleep for the year yet, because I just checked on their food bowls. And apparently they're empty again, so I'm just gonna guess that they are back. Couldn't see them though. Alas, that is kind of the nature of hedgehogs coming out like in the dark, so I guess this is just it. In any case, get back to gaming. Oh yes, maybe I can get like more photos like in the future. They came out for one more munchie. I mean, we have like 2 whole cat bowls for them, right? Like, you have to imagine, just like surface area wise, they're like half a hedgehog each, and we have like 2 hedgehogs eating those like every single day, and then we add like some more because we have like a big hedgehog and like a smaller one that's like coming here like a lot of the time. And we feed the smaller one extra, and like every single day, like in the afternoon, we put like extra hedgehog food like near where we have like the bird feeders and stuff. And the guy's just like munching there for like hours and then leaving and then coming then back for like the main course once we put that one out. In any case, I want to go over here, yeah. Look at that, the dragon's tears. I'm gonna not care about them. I'm just gonna teleport over here. Just because that's the warmer side of that canyon. Also talking about hedgehogs, we've built like a little house for them, like years ago, and we've had that one standing outside all the time. And this year was the first time that some hedgehogs have actually been using that, like during like 1 or 2 nights, which is, you know, finally worth it, I guess. In any case, I guess it's time to fall off a cliff then, or something like it. I remember this wall being so high. Am I? Something's off here. Oh look, a big guy. Do you want to fight him now? Nah, not really. I could just smash him, smash in the kneecaps of that guy and it would be fine, but hey. We can do that another day. For now, it's time for side quests, you know, actual side quests that are going to teach me about the mechanics of this game that I've missed for 100 hours, apparently. Yes. Let me get over here. I don't know if you want me to enter like up here or like down there. I mean, I do see something down there, so I'm gonna just assume that you want me to drop down. Forgotten Temple. Oh wait, there's actually hot air balloon. But who are you? Donkey. Hey buddy, can I rob you? Can I rob you? Don't just shake your head at me. I guess I should have stayed slightly higher. I can do that, trust me. I know how to climb. I've climbed before. And the best way to climb is by swimming, apparently. Also, wait. Okay, I want to say, like, it sounded like there was like a little bit of delay in my sounds for some reason. I sometimes have that when I use OBS to like project like the game in front of me. I've definitely had that like once or twice already, but normally that only happens in the beginning of stream, which was why it confused me so much. In any case, the layer below this is the right one. Look at that. Hello. Lady Impa. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort to get us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. I'm sorry for taking, you know, a bio break to stretch my legs and stuff, okay? And check on the hedgehogs. I could have been quicker. Like 5 minutes quicker, I guess. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. Sure, you plan to hurry. That's fine. You know what? This temple is a lot nicer without getting, like, shot at by 17 odd lasers or so. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna ignore all the enemies down there, because Impa probably did so too, right? Lizard. Don't just disappear in the wall. What are you doing, lizard? How dare you? I feel like it's at least illegal in some states, you know? Laser PTSD. To be fair, I thought this room was actually kind of fun, just because this is where I learned how to block. It took me like 2 tries or so. But still. I kind of missed that you just had like an enemy that you could basically one-hit with like with the parry, or like kill everything else using their lasers. It was great, but alas. Knight's Bow with quick shot. I don't care about that. I already have one with quick shot with like 29 damage. Huh. Well done. Especially with a portalet, yeah. I feel like I used slightly better equipment than a portalet, but that was just because I didn't have a portalet on me. Clearly. Would have done so anyway. In any case, I feel like this is probably the right place to go. I do see a shrine. I mean, that's sometimes a goal. So I'm just gonna go here. Oh, wait! Look at who this is. You know, sometimes I just look at her head and it looks like, you know, like a bowl of like ramen noodles or something like that just flipped upside down on someone's head. You know, because of like the white cloth there. Ah, yes. I just have a very creative imagination, you know. Don't forget, tongue, you know, eye with tongue and stuff. That's like the important thing here that we have learned about Breath of the Wild. Anyway, Grant of Boons. Ooh. Didn't I know about that though? Building blocks. Wow. Guess I have to build something? Okay, I get what you want me to do. It's literally the puzzle that Koroks give me like constantly, but like slightly different. Wait, let me rotate you. That's almost great. You know, I do know how to rotate stuff, trust me. I have rotated stuff before. Like that. And then you flip you over. Rotation, you know, questionable, but something's going to work. Trust. Can I get a Korok seed? Ah, just a lame door. Oh. Well then. This seems fine though. It's a guy. Not a guy. Oh wait, you have actually a lot of health. But not anymore. Oh yes. This is still like construct one horn. Okay, I guess I just missed that shot or something like it. Anyway, that sure was a challenge, and they give me the same challenge again. Okay. Okay, I can figure that out. If I put you here, and then put you like this. You love these puzzles? Well, there is a game, a cool game that I'm currently. Oh wait, this is actually wrong. I just noticed that I'm currently playing that has these puzzles in 2D sometimes. Cough, cough, Talos Principle. It's a great game, seriously. I guess I have to do this slightly different then. If I put you here and then put you on the other side, maybe that might work. Don't think so. Wait, it might actually work if I do it like this. Aha! Perfect. Perfect alignment. First try, every single time. Who would have thought that this is a puzzle game? He's gaming indeed. And we get more balls, you know, this is all we're here for. You know, we stack the cube to get the balls. Also, by the way, Not a Gooseball is right, we're making too much progress. We should not be doing that. Oh yes, the light of blessing. It comes in spherical shape for some reason. That reason is perfection. Cave secrets? Every cave is home to a bullfrog. A bubble frog. Or bullfrogs, actually. We you know, cleared that one up last time. It's also bullfrogs. Impa! Oh, Link. Thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there's something related to the geoglyph somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but so far it has been in vain. Chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? Alright, I'm guessing it's not in the beginning then. It's probably behind there. Oh, look at that. Somebody toppled the statue. Who would do that? That is so rude. Like, somebody put, like, invested so much time to put that one into the right position. Standing that one up and you just push it over. I'm actually more impressed that it's, like, kind of in one place, but hey. Oh, there's a door that opened. Oh, there's also like a... Oh. Wouldn't I normally open that one? Oh no. That can't mean anything good. Is it fake Zelda? There's some statues, I guess. Very lovely. I mean, they definitely have like faces, if you imagine the faces to be on there. Also, a rock. Why? I can't interact with you, okay. Kind of a weird lotus kind of plant, I guess. Because gonna leave you, though. It's fine. I guess it could also just be in this room. Oh! There are a lot of symbols here that I do recognize. So, very beautiful rocks, I do agree. If only someone with like knowledge about the language came and helped me out here. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna jump down here. Wait, there's literally a map below my feet, right? I'm seeing this, right? I do have the sword, I do have... some of them? Ah, this place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. Now you should probably look from up there, because then you can see the map. How did you find the way into those stairs? Where was the entrance to that? There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we first saw on was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it is near Rito village. Oh, it seems the location of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? I mean, I did. It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a tiring journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Forgotten Temple? More like Remembered Temple, am I right? Also, I do like the mini, the mini castle here. Don't step on it. Oh no, I stepped on it. No! Oh, I can read stuff? A tear with a tear. Huh? That sure was enlightening. I mean, there are multiple tears on, like, your image. Right? But I'm gonna be completely honest, the way these are placed, it seems more like your head is sweating than you crying. But sure, let's just say it's tears. Oh, look at Death Mountain. Oh, lovely. And the tear. Also very lovely. I mean, now that I know this, I could take a screenshot of this, or even better, use the in-world screenshot functionality and take a photo, and then I can just compare it and actually find the places, you know? I feel like, you know, this makes it at least a lot easier than what I originally had thought this would be. Oh, look, they actually... I found a way down and up. How lovely. I'm just gonna take like a photo. Wait, that's the wrong button. Where's the photo mode? That's photo mode. Okay, I can actually see all of them. It doesn't actually matter that I see them like completely. I just need to know where exactly, like where about they are. Because I do remember seeing the blade, or at least like seeing one of the symbols in that area. And I didn't check it out last time I was there. So we could do that. I also like that there's not a singular memory in the area that I have not uncovered because I was too lazy to find that the tower over here. Like here. Okay, maybe like at the edge, but still. Wait a second, I should check how far away is it? It's actually exactly on this tail over here. Okay, this actually looks like a sword, by the way. You know, not a look at it like the crescent isle here. If I go over there, I do remember seeing it, like on the side when I was walking somewhere. I guess I could just see it from there or something like that. Huh. I'm just gonna go over there and just get like one more memory at least. The mini castle that's almost taller than Link. To be fair, castles are supposed to be tall. You know, this has nothing to do with the fact that Link is short, okay? Link would not be short. He's the hero. Heroes can't be short, you know, clearly. Elden ore deposits. The Elden region is known for its mining deposits. Oh. Take out a hammer and do some stuff. Oh, look. I can see it. Wait, I'm misremembering something then. Because I do remember seeing something like on a... like basically on a wall or like at the side of a mountain. And I might be misremembering which one I'm thinking of. Well, in any case... oh wait, I can't fly faster here. Because Tulin hates towns. Which is understandable. Let's be honest. Just a classified town hater. Also, mighty bananas. I need more of them. By the way, how many bananas do I have? 72. Ooh. Lovely. I, by the way, really love the fact that if you pick something up and press the inventory key, that you instantly, you know, hover that item. That's actually kind of nice. It's like such a minor thing that I rarely notice, but whenever I notice, I'm just like, yeah, this is actually a good decision. Anyway, the question is, where should I look? Is it like at the bottom or like at the top of the sword? The sword that I have to look. And I'm just gonna go to the other end. I hope I'm not doing a stupid decision here. You know? It might be a very, very stupid decision. One may even call it a silly decision. But that would never happen here on this channel, you know? Unless, what's that over there? Oh, it's just some flowers, okay. Fair enough. And while I'm at it, I'm just gonna look back real quick. I don't see any over there. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that I am right and I have to go this direction. Wait, is that? It might be. No, okay, it's just a plant. It looked kind of like a Korok plant thingy. But I guess without the berries, all the plants just kind of look weird. Can't believe it. Imagine just being a stick because you're not in render distance. And somebody calls you weird because of that. Truly. An experience for the ages. Maybe I should have gone to the tower and just flown from above, because that makes it a lot easier actually. Also, I don't like how the sand reflects. I am getting blinded each time I look over there. Also, while we're at it, I'm sorry, but you exist. And I need to feed the dogs, okay? That's important. I need to be able to feed dogs when I meet them. Is that? By the way, is that intentional that when I get closer the symbol shifts? I feel like it's intentional, right? Yeah, it's kind of pulsing. Okay. I want to say that in the beginning it kind of looked weird in the way that I kind of expected this to not be as intentional. Right? Like more a weird quirk of the loading mechanic, but what do I know? Okay, maybe I'm actually on the wrong end. I have no idea. I guess they are supposed to be mystical and magical. And I am just, you know, mystically baffled by them every single time. You're also not part of it, huh? You know what? I have a fun idea that I can do real quick. While I'm at it. Boys, get him! While we're at it, I kind of want to throw you there. Just look at him flying around. It's the best. Avengers assemble! Autobots, roll out! Gosh dang it. I don't want to fight. I want you to fight. Can I get like some zappy powers? Oh, thanks. Ah, that's better. And then, you know what? That's... I kind of want to get on you. Let me do the right thing. No. Give me the palm fruits. I want to... Let's go here. Because I've not used you in so long. Kind of want to just have some fun here. Wait, this is the shield? Okay, yeah, block. I'm great at blocking, apparently. Oh, wait. I forgot how this character works. Ah, smack. Left hook. Left hook again. Right hook. Ah, yes. Slap them all. Yeah, I feel like the team could do slightly more. If they really try to. Yeah, smack him. Smack. Don't just throw rocks at me. Yeah, adding a mech is really cool, actually. I really love the boss fight as well. It's like such a weird thing to just have, but hey. Like I don't mind adding random stuff. It's fun. Even if it's not like a fully fleshed out. Wait, can I just push you to... Can you like not attack me like that? Ow. That's on me. Why didn't you tank for me? No. It might be related to me just getting hit by the guy in my butt. Wait, does that mean that I have to walk here again? Oh no, I have to walk here again. No! Oh wait, I don't. Avengers? Okay, how about we do it like seriously this time? Get ready, and can I activate 2 abilities at once? I can. Roll out! Oh yes, I love bowling. Exactly like this. And then we do like a smack and have some fun. Yeah, blind them all. This is like such a weird mechanic, just blind enemies like that. Ah, yes. Be blinded. Team, do something. Yo, cat, welcome back. Give a recap. I finally did the quest that tells me what memories are. And I also did the snow labyrinth. So those are like the big ones. And also I finished the quest with where I babysat. So... You know, I'm definitely not 100 hours late with that quest, okay? Trust me. And now I'm just kind of being silly with like the team, the crew. I call them the crew, by the way. Give me shield. Okay, don't give me shield. I guess give me... What's funny ability? Roll out? Roll out! Exactly. I still feel like this game needs a button where you can like quick cast an ability. That's like the one thing it really needs for combat. I mean, but here's the thing about going rogue in the beginning. I still stand by it. If you have a game that's about free exploration and being, you know, free to do whatever, then you should be free to do whatever, right? And it worked for like 90% of the cases, except for the very first one, where I'm still complaining about that. But yeah. You... Please don't turn around. I'm busy. I mean, I'm free to talk to NPCs. I don't want to talk to NPCs. I want to do stuff. But yeah, like quick casting is like the one thing that I really am missing. Like just... Like I talked about this before. Remove the freaking amiibo button. Let me get technically, like for example, you don't need the map on here. You have a map button already. Remove the amiibo, that one, and then maybe, like you could even move camera to like another button because you already have like a zoom function, right? Like use the zoom function and then press a button to switch over to camera mode, for example. This is like what I would argue is like a better control scheme. And then you have like 4 buttons for all the abilities. And I say 4 because, okay, you don't even need 4, now that I think about it. Because, like, Tulin, you don't need. Because, like, Tulin only does something in mid-air, and in mid-air he's actually really good at staying behind you, so you can use his abilities all the time. And I always forget her name. I'm so sorry that I forget her name. Was it Mineru? Right, it was Mineru, not Minerva. I don't know, there's like some name, it's something Mineru. That is. And there I can actually kind of understand, because you don't need to quick cast that ability, right? Like, you generally go onto the mech or you don't. And you have like 3 buttons you could easily replace with that one. And just have like the quick cast for like the other abilities. It is so unnecessary to have Amiibo on here. This is to me just them telling you, hey, buy our products. This is, again, stupid, and, you know, this one you can actually keep. I don't know. I feel like you don't need, like, an additional map button after you already have it, like, on minus. But hey, that might just be me. But even then, like, you could at least slightly improve that. And it's, like, the only thing that I would change about, like, this system. Where was I? And, like, I'm already saying that after I've complimented, like, the abilities, because I still think that the abilities that you're getting in this game are really fun. It's like the main thing why I, oh wait, it's not daytime anymore. Well, I guess I'm not gonna fight with that then. Wait, McGonagall's first name was Minerva? Like, I have not like, Minerva is definitely a name I know from somewhere, and I don't know where. I don't know if it's from Harry Potter, because I've not interacted with Harry Potter media in, like, half my lifetime, so. The wheel? I'm still missing, like, the bottom right. Otherwise, I have, like, stuff. And, like, I've heard that there was, like, a bike, and was it in Breath of the Wild, or was that actually in Tears of the Kingdom? Because I feel like this would be, like, the slot for that. Anyway, I'm just gonna black dot. That's her first name. I don't remember ever hearing that. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere else as well, but I don't know. You have an quest idea? I'm currently doing this memory here, and afterwards then you're free to recommend one. I'm just being, I mean, I'm being completely serious and definitely not silly and just doing silly fights here. Okay, wait, I have an idea what I want to do now. No, don't run, you idiots, you buffoons! I'm gonna shoot your butt if you continue to run. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, smack him. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this move. I never use the stab move because I never use spears, you know? Are you on the same page? I don't know if you're on the same page. Stop running away from me! I want those coconuts! Ah. You seem also kind of confused. I might have to fight you like in your aggro zone actually instead of wherever we are fighting right now. Anyway, horns. Okay. Also, what's that over there? Why is there one of those pieces just standing? What can I control here? I can control the weather. Or the water at least, I guess. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna end your life here. Okay, I'm not gonna end your life. Could you, like, not be one of the white guys so I can kill you easy? Thanks. Oh! Silver Bokoblin horn. Why is there fruit on there? A large blade-like horn with a unique flourish on the tip. It's sharper than it looks. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase attack power. I mean, 31 is decent. Or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. I still need to experiment with like more expensive materials for elixirs because I still don't know if that actually does anything. Anyway, I guess I'm on the wrong side of history. And by that I mean the side of the sword where the history isn't happening. Well, time to slowly jog over there. You know what? I have an idea. Ah, we can do it like this. This is clearly quicker. Trust. At least feels slightly faster, except for the fact that I'm running through your battery. Okay. Was the thing actually just at the other end and I missed it? Because I feel like it might have been. Well, too late. Can't even get in range to punch a bird. Ah. Well then. Lovely walk. By the way, how was community games? I hope they were enjoyable and stuff. It's been like so long since I got to join one of those, and obviously the one day there was like another community game I could have joined, I obviously decided to stream for some reason. Like, how dare I decide to stream? You won one of them? Neat. I have no energy anymore. I'm so slow. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait, I have to B and then A. Exactly, okay. And then I can run again. You know, there should be like some sort of other companion. Like, I don't know, like a four-legged one at best. That just lets you run around real quick. I don't know. Maybe they can add that one for like Zelda 3 or something like that. Maybe I could also shoot you. Ah, I can't. If Tarrey is going to throw you a party over this? Oh, that's neat. I enjoy parties. Okay, I don't enjoy parties, but I enjoy pretending to enjoy parties. Talking about okay, this is such a weird rant, but talking about parties, I had the weirdest dream like 2 days ago. I was dreaming that I was managing a party, right? Like just with like a lot of people that I knew from like my past. Wait, is the memory be? You can't tell me that it's here. Okay, it's not. I want to say. I had this weird memory, like a weird dream that I was preparing a party, and it was like such a weird dream because this dream felt like it went on for like, I don't know, 8 hours, right? And it contained me preparing like the party, like not planning it, but like working on preparing it, getting like people to the place, because I was like dreaming that I was like a few years younger, and I had to like bring. First of all, yeah, haha, but I had to bring people to the party using my car because I was like one of the people who first got his driver's license, so this was like something really classic. And then like I had to like carry around the food and stuff, and all that stuff just happened for like 8-ish hours or so, and then there was like the party, and like I talked to like some of the people, but it was like at most like 10 minutes of that party, and then afterwards I like the rest of my dream was like cleaning up the party and seeing how dark it got outside. It was such a weird dream. It was like weirdly exhausting because I was just working in my dream constantly, and I don't know why my mind decided that this was a great dream to have. Anyway, it was certainly something. It at least wasn't a nightmare. That's something, I guess. I'm still gonna keep you no board, let's be honest. Such a broski. Okay, you know what? I might be blind. Maybe, just maybe, I might need to get like a high ground position. Because I am apparently not capable of finding the spot. Unless it's like on the other side and I just missed it. Again, but I'm not gonna walk over there again. Don't tell me that this is a block I could have moved, right? You hate those streams? Unfortunately, you have them all the time now. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, 10 hours of sleep is, yeah, quite something. To be fair, I actually am quite decent on like 7 hours of sleep. That's like general amount of time I sleep. Unless I was like extremely exhausted. In those cases I tend to sleep for a little bit longer. But that's just generally the time. I had like a good time of my life where I slept for like 14 hours each night. And by each night I don't actually mean each night, but actually every second, because I just stayed awake for like, I don't know, 30 hours each time. Anyway, I'm still blind apparently. 10 hours is the bare minimum for you? Okay, fair enough. To be fair, I'm also not when I'm talking about sleep, I'm actually talking like the amount of time I'm actually sleeping and not just laying in my bed, because I tend to take like an hour or so before I can actually fall asleep normally. So I'm just gonna subtract that one. So, okay, then that's kind of bad, I guess. I don't know. Like, I already feel like I'm wasting way too much time of my day all the time, which is like one of the reasons why I struggle so much with like sleep. Ah, blood moon. Don't give me a blood moon right now. It's like one of the reasons why I struggle so much with sleep, because like every single time when I would go to sleep, I feel like there's something I could be doing right now. And then I'm doing that stuff, right? Because, you know, analysis paralysis or whatever you want to call it. And then, yeah. Well, okay, yeah, that kind of sucks if you're actually 12 hours in bed for that stuff. So, where was I? I wanted to complain about the fact, like, normally, like, when it's getting late, I generally get, like, this surge of motivation to just do something. And then I do that stuff, and then it's, like, 1 hour later than I actually want to go to bed. And that's just it. Okay, seriously, why? I hate those memories. I hate them. I hate all of them. You know what? I'm gonna... There's a tower here nearby, right? Okay, the nearest one is here. I'm still gonna teleport here. I'm gonna go and get myself catapulted up. And then I'm gonna look from the sky, because I cannot, for the life of me, find this freaking thing there. I mean, yeah, that's probably... Like, here's the thing. And I'm not gonna critique you for that, because obviously, like, it's not your fault that you're bedridden. But it's probably part of why you're struggling to fall asleep. It's like the whole thing where getting used... Like, how do I explain it? If you're getting used to the fact that, like, if you're in your bed, you're awake, then obviously you're going to struggle more to sleep, basically. Because I do remember how much I struggled when I... had like my surgeries, and then afterwards I spent like 90% of my day in bed, right? Like I got up to take a shower, if you can call it that, because obviously I had like my cast on my leg, so it was like half a bath, whatever you want to call it, or like when I got to the bathroom, but like otherwise I was just sitting in my bed, and I struggled so much falling asleep because of that. And part of that is also just because like sitting in your bed, the bed kind of gets warm, and I like it to be cold. I don't know. It's also the disability that affects your sleep specifically. I mean, I'm not gonna argue, it probably also does that. I'm just saying that there's also like kind of this effect that we kind of associate specific places with like specific actions that we do. Which is, for example, why I... How do I put it? Like, it's for me, it used to be like really easy to code for many hours at a time when I went to work, for example, because I like my work PC. But if I try to code while I am... By the way, this didn't help me at all, I should mention. I'm just gonna see if I can see like a knob or something like that that looks weird. Wait, is it just over there? I feel like this is probably a tier place. Oh, there's a star. Don't hit me. Wait. I'm gonna try to catch it midair. I've done so before. There was like a leg spike that made it hard. That's clearly the only reason why I'm missing this one right now. You know what? I might not be able to catch it. Ow. I guess that was just badly timed. But yeah, like with the different spaces, like it was a lot easier to work on. Like, for example, I switched the way my room layout is, and that massively helped because I basically have like a corner that is just my bed, and it's so separated from all the rest that it kind of helped me kind of associate that more with sleep. And like, for example, I have this like working corner that I'm sitting at. To be fair, like the issue with like my working corner is this is also like the place where I eat most of the time and, you know, watch stuff, but like this is like my sitting corner. But like, for example, if I really want to be productive, I actually work on my, like using my laptop and sit on my tabletop desk, right? Like I have like 3 desks technically on my room, or like a table and 2 desks technically. And it just vastly improves like my concentration if I really need it. It's like the same reason why I have like a reading chair. Like if I'm sitting on there, I know I'm reading and I can actually focus on reading. It's like basically the easiest way for me to do that. Wait, you always told to never... Wait, in the dorm room because you associate room with school and it makes it harder for you to subconsciously to relax. Yeah, that's definitely also something that you should normally do. What are you shooting at? I have no idea. I'm just gonna assume that you killed an Octorok, and I am happy about that. Okay, you didn't kill it, but you did see it. Okay. Anyway, finally, memories. I love remembering things every once in a while. It doesn't happen a lot, though. That's like the biggest issue about that.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit? Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Okay, why was I muted? But thanks for letting me know. I don't know what happened there, because like on my stream, like it told me that it was not muted. Anyway, yeah, that face was definitely a face. Anyway, where was I? Like, it's interesting because we had like the second half of that memory already. Where is it? Yeah, exactly this one. It's like literally like a second later. So it makes kind of sense. What are we missing? Like a lot actually. 4, 5, 6, 11, 13. Okay. And we are still missing the one where Zelda turns into a dragon apparently. Wait. He's just so happy. Yeah, that is exactly what I want to say. He looked weirdly happy, but like clown happy. I don't know. Anyway, now that we have done this thing and totally survived and didn't die here and definitely didn't break my knees just getting here, how about another side quest? Like you said you had something I should be doing? Because otherwise I would just go for more memories, but I probably have like time for at least one more thing, and by time I mainly mean that I probably have like energy for like one more thing. Just a normal happy-go-lucky guy. Oh yes, he's so happy-go-lucky. Wait, look for her? Oh, Josha. Okay, I missed that one. Should I look at for her at Lookout Landing or just somewhere else? Because I probably am missing like quite a quest line for that one. Wait, adventure log. I can check if I have like a quest at Lookout Landing. Okay. Okay, if she's still there, I can just go there. I, by the way, still struggle. Like after all these hours, I've played this game for like 120 hours at this point. Like we are 26 streams in. Like Breath of the Wild was 22 streams, right? Like we are still further in it than the previous game, and I still struggle with the basic controls of opening the map. Anyway, Lookout Landing. I'm just gonna hope that there's not going to be like a cutscene that automatically plays because I have all of the other stuff done. Because I really wanna wait with that. Anyway, battle tips. Wait, I should not throw myself at enemies? But how about I throw my companions at my enemies? Also, by the way, I completely forgot to tell you that, Kat. I actually did defeat like a Ganon copy again. And like the hands this time around. I did that like during the maze run. Just thinking about like throwing myself at enemies. It's a lot nicer if you actually try to do that. Anyway, aren't you No, wait. Your workspace over here. I mean, I could also talk to Robbie and get the thing for the lab down here, because I've still not done that. Should I talk to Robbie or talk to her? Talk to Robbie too, okay. What should I do first? Both, okay. I'm gonna talk to you first, though. Just because you said Josha first. So, remember that fragment I had? I actually don't remember. It's been 100 hours. So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure. I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Ta-da! Just look. Oh, you're talking about the mural at the wall, okay. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. I mean, I did see a lot of them. Huh, they're kinda looking in a circle? Right? I mean, if you can call it, it's like kind of a square circle if you think about it. Anyway. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series. Until it ends with the last statue facing a final destination. A building that looks like a temple. I mean, I had noticed that we had followed some of them for quite some time actually. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. I mean, it's just like one of those pads that I can touch, clearly. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that statue. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But I pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So, here. Ooh, 10 of them. You can have these too. 10 arrows? In this economy?
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with the clues to help find Princess Zelda. I heard something about a potential sighting of Princess Zelda at the castle. But I need to stay focused on my research into the depths. That's where I'm sure I will find a real clue about what's happened to the princess. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious powder for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. What mysterious power? A power! I read powder, I thought like drugs. Why am I thinking of drugs here? Nothing but good things, right? Thanks. Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. Might have been the previous quest line with all the drugs. Just because she's underage, she's not allowed to go to hell. I mean, that's kind of rude. I feel there was nothing about that. Also, I wanted to talk to you again. You will stand before me, offer pose so that I may return them to the afterlight. Brethren location? Wait, what? Oh, wait, the Brethren. Okay, yeah. I could buy some clumps. Dark tunic? I mean, I have like a few of them. Sure, let's get the dark tunic. A tunic obtained by offering pose to a strange statue. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. Sure. Why not? I don't know where you're hiding the tunic, but sure. I have returned the lost spirits to the afterlife. I could also buy some bomb flowers, actually. Okay, maybe not. I don't need them right now. Offer pose. I'm just gonna keep them. Like, they don't need to go to the afterlife if they can stay in my pocket, you know? Seek my brethren in the depths of this land. I've definitely found like one or two. Yeah, I get it. Focusing just doesn't work. Wait. Couldn't write that. Yeah, that's right. You definitely can't talk about that on Twitch. Even though, like, I've heard that actually Discord is worse about that. If you make a joke that you're like 12 or something like that, like pretend to be 12, then you get like easily banned like off Discord in general. I mean, yeah, why? Ah, what a pleasant morning. The Pora pad will prove to be absolutely essential for finding the princess. I'm sure of it. I've already found her, god damn it. So you want the pad upgraded to be of even more use, started with that shrine sensor. But I can't do that at Lockout Landing, not with the meager equipment we have on hand here. Even with my genius for those things, I need to upgrade it at Purapad Research Lab in Hateno Village. Really? That's right. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purapad, the PP, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm at that lab, and you join me there, I can further improve your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You find the lab in East Nikluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. I'm interested in where Josha's research is headed, so I'll stay here a little bit longer. People have been saying the princess has been sighted in the castle, but I have a hard time believing that. Anyway, Pura's on top of that. She'll be looking into the castle herself. I intend to look for clues regarding the princess using my own methods. Okay, so I need to finish that quest, and then I can talk to you again, and then I can upgrade my Purapad. Because I need a proper PP to use, you know? I mean, you should be tabbing back when you hear PP. That's like just a rule, I'm sorry. You know, you love trading mortal souls for explosives. I mean, that's basically how that works, right? Upgrade the PP. Upgrade it. Wait, I wanted to go underground. I do remember... Was it here? No, what was here? I do remember following, like, the statues around. But I want to be completely honest. And it sounds like a weird prediction here. But I feel like if I go, like, to Central Hyrule instead and jump down here somewhere, that the last statue is probably going to point me, like, this direction. I don't know why. This was, like, my prediction. But I guess I'm just gonna go somewhere where I remember the statues to be. Was it here? A chat could tap back when you heard PP. Thanks. That's almost. I can fix that in post. Don't worry about it. But like, you can now use chat code 4, I guess. I still need to, you know, like the random quotes that I'm always posting. I kind of want to change it that I can also post like random quotes and like pretend that there's like something very profound that was said. It's always the PvE with you. That's true, but like, if you... Wait. If you use chat quote 4 now, then it's chat code 4 set by tabbed. That's like the issue. That's something that I need to fix, but I can do that in post. It's not that hard actually to do. That's like the amazing thing about like having your own bot. I have like the database in front of me. Tab doesn't deserve. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna open my SQL file here and I'm gonna fix it. You know, this second actually. Where am I? Now I don't need to open this here. Browse data. Where is it? Chat quotes. Put that one here. Put that one there. And apply. And I need to change the name. Apply and write changes. And see, it's fixed. That's like the nice thing that I can just do, like, you know, on the back end. Let's go. Oh, yes. The science of science, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna teleport down there. I feel like I remember seeing some of the statues in the south. I do remember that I kind of stopped following them because I just didn't care anymore. I don't know. We will see where this leads me. I hope it doesn't take like too long. And I might also be completely wrong with those statues, but I feel like the statue over there is actually one. Avacavus Lightroot. Wait, I was talking about like this symbol over there. Like if I go this direction, northeast. Yeah, this is a statue, this is another statue. And you lead me over here. Do I see like another statue around here? Is this maybe like another statue I'm currently following because you're going this direction? No, wait, there's one. You know what? There's another one. I'm just gonna follow you. Shouldn't be too bad. You know what? I could also heal if I wanted to, but you know, that would be work. And we know how much I hate work. Yeah, that's fine though. Also, I should probably close stuff on the background. Just like that. Perfect. Good. Just a comfortable walk. You know what? It would be so cool if I could just let myself get shot like that, right? Oh, it's a big guy. Do I feed the big guy? I can also ignore him. Because we have technically fought those guys before, so I'm not like that keen on fighting another one. Right, like, don't get me wrong, like I could probably defeat it, but I feel like it would be like, I don't know, a 5-minute adventure that totally is going to work. And then we would just continue. Oh wait, why are we at it? You know, because Pixels was complaining about me not having a lot of ore. I'm just gonna mine a little bit. This didn't give me anything, basically. You know what? I guess I have to fight, you know. Frogs, my body. No, don't eat my companions, no! You know what? While I'm at it, you know what? I'm gonna actually eat something. I feel like some food would be nice. And also my compadres. Summon all of them! Could you like not jump on top of me? Thanks. Can I hit you? No, I can't because you're moving your eye around so quickly. What are you doing? Just plain out rude. You can't just eat people. I mean, can you? I really struggle with like... Oh, there's stuff. Chomp. I was looking away, I got chomped. Stop chomping me! I said stop! This didn't deal any damage. I am slightly disappointed by this. I feel like if I'm getting chomped, I should probably take like more damage. Like, buddy. Don't chompy. I just want to hit your eye. Why am I struggling so hard with that eye? Okay, thanks. I do have a spear, sure. Let's just spear. This deals so little damage. You know what? Ball. Why is... Like, I get that this is supposed to deal damage, but I feel like the arrows in general deal more damage. I don't know. Maybe I need something that breaks rocks? I mean, a Master Sword should be able to do that. Not really. Am I supposed to feed you bombs? I forgot how to fight you. Because you seem to have like really... You know, not the damage values that I would have expected. Also, this is a terrible position for me to be in. For obvious reasons. Come on, use your suck attack. I want to see if I can feed you bombs. I can? Did it do anything? I guess not. Okay. Oh wait, it did. Okay, but like shooting your eye is actually better. The issue is that I'm still not... Wait. I remember. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay, this is on me. I forgot. It's been some time since I last fought one of you guys. Yeah. Spin! Spin again! And last one. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Don't get ready for it. Ouch. You can't just diagnose me as a goose. It would never happen. Okay. It's the last hit. I didn't even break the last piece of rock there. Goodbye. My weird friend. Ooh. Look at that. Large crystallized charge. I feel like, you know, at this point I can almost afford like a second battery. Frog's guts. Frog's guard still pulsing, possibly a vain attempt to circulate fluids through its former owner's large body. Cook it with a critter to make a powerful elixir. I don't like that description. Gotta be completely honest, I'm not the biggest fan of that description. Also, I am lost now. Where did I stop? Over there, okay. You know what? My friends, I'm gonna shoo you away. I don't need you right now. It's okay. I'm just gonna continue walking. And more ore. I love ore. It sure is valuable, I think. I hate friends, exactly. You know, there's like a story about like friendships apparently. I am somebody who's never really celebrated his birthday, right? I had like very terrible experiences, like most of my birthdays just sucked. To be fair, a good chunk of that was just because I, as a kid, obviously like my parents, when they planned my birthday parties, they involved like a lot of activities, right? Completely fine. But most of them involved walking long distances. And, you know, I've talked about like how shitty my legs are. Didn't really work that well. So that wasn't like too much fun ever. So at some point I just kind of stopped celebrating them. But I actually had like one exact birthday party that I actually enjoyed. And that was like my last one. It was like my 11th birthday. And I literally spent like 90% of the time just hanging out with my best friend. Like, we were like at a... How would you describe it? It wasn't like an arcade. It was a... Like a place with like ball pits and stuff. That's like how I would explain it. Right, you had like this massive like jungle gym or whatever you call it, right? Like with like all of these pipes. Like imagine a like the old McDonald's playgrounds, but like a massive. One of those things. And this was like the only one that I really enjoyed. And like I had like, I don't know, like a dozen or so people invited. And they just had their fun, and I just spent like most of the time just hanging out with my best friend during that time. So this is like literally what's happening right now. Yeah, they're like kind of involved, right? Like all my friends, they're hanging out, they're doing their stuff. But I'm just hanging out with like one of my buddies. It's rough with Christmas and birthdays too. Yeah, exactly. Like before then even... like my parents for a long time tried to force me to like celebrate later. Instead of not celebrating at all. But I kind of avoided that over time. So I'm happy about that. Really wasn't like that fun. So I don't really feel like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. I feel like it was always like too stressful. I had parties like that, I guess. Or like as a kid, again, like a big part of that was just because I have like my issues with my legs, and like walking a lot was like kind of a struggle. And then I had like a lot of years where I couldn't do it, even if I wanted to, because again, like I had like my surgeries and I was like still recovering at that point. So yeah. Anyway, this is the story about friendship. Truly, the friendliest of friendships. Would I like to know about a mechanic? Can you roughly tell me in which area this mechanic is? Like, I don't know, about gloom, for example, or like whatever. Like, if you had to put it like into a group, what kind of group would it be? Because there might also just be like a mechanic I just don't care about. Ooh, the Lightroot spelled the darkness again. Items, I guess. If there's like a quick cast for an item and that's like a mechanic that I didn't know about, then shoot, I guess. I don't know what else you want to tell me. Which direction I want to go? Probably this one, right? Where are the statues? I already lost it. Yeah, I do know about that. I actually have thrown items earlier. I just, for some reason, didn't really, you know... It didn't really work in my mind that this just activates that. I don't know why. I hadn't thought about that fact, but thanks for letting me know. Yeah. I just like smacking them, apparently, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here because there's something. Like, I literally, like, there's the one guy that was guarding... Am I blind? Is that not something? Oh, it's this thing, okay. There was the one guy guarding the railway in Tarrey Town, and I was throwing like a lot of stuff at him. So, I guess I did use it before. I just, for some reason, like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together in my mind that I could just throw the seeds and they would actually activate. Like, in my mind, I always thought that they wouldn't activate and they would just, you know, still get, have to be slapped or something like that. But I guess this makes it a lot easier. So thanks for letting me know. I don't mind that hint. Now imagine all the other things that I have missed because I didn't think about them like that. Probably nothing. Shooting very close, yeah, fair enough. I can see why it pisses you off, and this is one of the few cases where I'm not gonna continue to do that just to piss people off. Because it actually bothers me enough that it's not even fun for a bit. Ooh, there's stuff over there. Ah. Imagine light. Like, there's so many things that I do as bits, but I can't imagine doing this as a bit. This is just terrible. It's just awful. I hate it. But yeah. I hope this isn't like the place I have to go, because... Wait. This might be it, actually. If this is it, then I don't know. So much more convenient, I agree. Like, one of the reasons why I tried to avoid using those seeds is literally because I thought it was annoying to use them. Throw. Ah. I mean, I get a Grand Poe, which is nice. I guess, I mean, this is definitely a place. Why are there things flying? Oh, it's the Higa guy. Okay. I hate those Higa guys. Abandoned Gerudo Mine. Well, not so abandoned anymore, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore you though. Don't feel like fighting those guys. They are slightly annoying. Wait, have you seen me? I heard someone shout. Are you aiming at me? You are aiming at me. Wow, that's so rude. Can I pick up the arrow? Oh, 3 arrows! Neat. I didn't actually want the barrel, I just wanted the apple. Can I talk to the steward friend over here? Ooh, activate you. It's probably fine, right? It's definitely the place I wanted to go, not another one. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. It is all but abandoned now. I do have some associates here who process ore and manage it's Shema, right? Shema stone. Because I was thinking about like schematic, but in that case, if you're talking about like a schematic, you don't read like a sh anymore, which is so stupid. Seriously, English, fix your pronunciation. You should speak to them. Ah, now I have to speak to more NPCs. I didn't want to speak to people, I wanted to find places. Is there like another statue like on the other side that I have to follow? Please, please let me know that I don't have to talk to people, okay? There's some batteries here. By the way, okay, I'm actually too lazy to look for the brighter bloom seeds, I guess. I'm just gonna continue like this. What's that thing over there? Seems kind of important. I mean, there's light over there, so I kind of have to go, right? Okay, maybe not. There's just a chest. Can't be anything important, right? I could just run through there, you know? Just real quick. You know what? I actually have a better idea. I completely forgot that this was a mechanic until just now, but... Mineru! I choose you! Look at me. Remembering mechanics from like 30 hours or like 60 hours at this point ago. Yay. Okay, you can't blame me for something that happened like half my lifetime ago, okay? A large crystallized charge? Oh boy, I can afford another battery. I'm not gonna do it, but I could. I guess I'm gonna go back here, because I'm still missing that statue. It's kinda hard to tell where those statues are right now. Okay, I have a silly idea actually. Wait, dismount. I'm gonna drop you because I don't know if this works. It would be funny if this works. Please tell me that this works. Attach. Left hand. Oh, it doesn't work. I had hoped. I had hopes and dreams. I guess I have to get like a light out? Or something? I could also just destroy like the Yiga clan here. If I really wanted to. Well, your job here is done. I'm sorry. It's back to just the two bros hanging out, okay? Goodbye, Venaru. Okay, what do you have to tell me here? There's some notes. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage at the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find the banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no! That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off them. Relatable. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Also relatable. Glory to Master Kohga. I don't know, I have my complaints about Master Kohga from last time, but hey. You've gotta get going. Might come out on a mobile. Okay. I'm gonna probably continue for a little bit, but I am feeling the stream fatigue a little bit. So I'm probably gonna continue for like half an hour, maybe. Unless I can, you know, finish this quest here a little bit quicker. But hey, I hope you enjoy rest and stuff. And see you next time. Wasn't there like a guy floating here? How? Why are they gone now? Just because I activated the steward? I'm so confused by this mechanic. Wait. I feel like this is really important. Unless they are, you have to pretend to like bananas. They could also lace them. Like probably in some attack power. You know, from what I have heard about bananas, they apparently make you strong. Anyway, Stuart. Authorizer verified. Imagine this game without Rauru's arm, because you could like do nothing. Like seriously, you would be stuck. I feel like had Ganon thought about this a little bit more thoroughly, he could have totally avoided all of this by just, I don't know, ripping off both arms of Rauru. Anyway, welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. I have something for you, but I do not think you are ready to receive it. Please visit the great abandoned central mine and return here after. Haven't I been there? Yeah, I've been here. I've even talked to that thing in there. That's so silly. Okay, where's the nearest teleport point? Because I'm kind of missing one. I've definitely been at that mine. Maybe I didn't talk to one specific NPC and that just kind of ruins everything. Because I remember going there. And like being confused for like a stream or two. Oh wait, I found a teleport place, okay. And here I thought I would have to struggle for longer. Get up, Link, get up. Get. Exactly. Are you digging something here? Wait, those are the refineries. Yeah, you're crushing the ore down. I do remember that lower piece. Okay, how do I climb you? Also, should I climb this tower? Because I can't see anything here. Oh, wait. I can at least talk to you. Hey, buddy. Oh, yes, verified. Welcome, I am a forge construct. I process zonite here into other materials. Yeah, I don't know why you have to talk to all this stuff again, but it is a substance that can be mined in great quantities in this land. And I am capable of processing this substance and converting it into a variety of things. Oh yes, here are some things that you can process. Why is there a loading screen? That doesn't make any... Oh. These are materials that have been processed from the ore. I am willing to accept Zonite in exchange for processed materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials which produce useful properties. Zonite charges and crystallized charges are two such examples. You know, I'm just gonna say thanks. A selection of processed materials is arrayed on the nearby shelves. See if any of them catch your interest. I don't know, how expensive are you? 3 per. And a large one for the large charges. Could get more of those batteries. I could also get some of you. I could also ignore that because it doesn't actually do a lot for me right now. I want to steal that. You can't just interrupt me. That is a precious mineral, which is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. There are examples of processed materials available on nearby shelves. I encourage you to examine them to see if there are any that you want. I don't want any. Not with that attitude, okay? Also, I still wanted to climb. I completely forgot about the fact that I wanted to climb. Can I climb up here? Ah, I can. Perfect. I'm just gonna get some light here. Because I am a professional at this game and I do know that I can throw stuff. You know? Certainly wasn't new information for me. And then I guess I'm gonna climb here. Your weird selector doesn't work here. Okay. You really don't like slanted slopes. And ceilings and roofs. I guess I'm just gonna climb. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. That's the thing. The rock nipple. I'm just gonna go through that one. That should be fine. Ah. And now we can all light it up. This is Ikatoayam Lightroot? Sure. I don't know why I skipped this one. I actually like looking at the animation just because, you know, it's bright. I don't know. I'm like a moth, basically. Yay, healing. I don't even get full healing. Okay, where the next statue should be over there then, okay. Over yonder. I say, over yonder. I truly am saying that. And there's also some Poe on the way there. It's nice to actually be able to see stuff. Sometimes at least. Get some Poe. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, I am. Okay. I at least hope that this is correct and this is not actually the place that those statues are showing me, because I feel like if that's the case then I'm probably missing the right set of statues. Maybe there are like multiple sets of statues that all lead to like specific places, and now that I don't remember which statue I'm supposed to follow, I'm kind of lost. Okay, where is it? Don't attack me, I'm busy. Dude, seriously, I'm busy. Go away, Bokoblin. Can you like not throw shit at me? Yeah, thought so. You know what, I should probably not use my Master Sword for all of these because it's kind of upgraded. But hey. But look at it glowing. It's glowing so bad. Okay, you're actually not a statue, you're one of those things. Okay. Because they do look somewhat similar on the map. Right? No. What was I looking then? I don't know. You have to head out soon. I mean, I hope you enjoy whatever you are doing. And thanks for hanging out. I don't actually know. I thought this thing was the thing that I saw on the map, but maybe it's like another one? I might really struggle with those colors here. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna return real quick and see if I can find another statue again. Because I do remember looking at that place, right? It's just a broadsword, don't care about it apparently. Mainly I don't care about it because I can't pick it up, because otherwise I would, but hey. Where's the statue? It's not a statue. It's just a weird plant. And it kind of bothers me that I'm so confused about. Like, I feel like my theory that there are multiple of those lines might be correct, but the issue is that I don't remember where we left off. Because, like, those statues are definitely pointing over here. And there's probably one specific mine that we have to find now. It might actually be the central mine then. Wait a second. We were here, right? We jumped down here and then we found statues around here. Was that here? Which statue was I looking at? Wait. We have an album, right? My album. I don't know if I deleted the image at some point. There's a non-zero chance that I didn't. What's that? This might be... Is this the statue that I was looking at? Central Hyrule Depths. Okay. Map, please. I am great at buttons. Central Hyrule Depths. It should be around here, right? Hyrule Chasm? Is that here? Like, I would assume that it's kind of there. Let's just teleport over there. Maybe there's actually a statue nearby and I'm gonna just check it out. I hope I'm not misunderstanding it, because the statue does look different to the one that I was following right now. But I might have to do that next time otherwise, because if it takes too long. Right. Yeah, it's this statue, right? Where are you leading then? You're pointing this direction, you're pointing over there. Alright, I'm just gonna follow those guys. They definitely look distinct enough that they might lead me to like another mine. My theory is currently just that all of them lead to specific mines. And they're just kind of there to kind of guide you. And there's just one specific one that I have to find, because otherwise the quest doesn't continue. Which could be awkward. But hey, it might just slightly be my fault, right? Like, might be on me. Not really though, because I could never make a mistake like ignoring quests. Anyway, sheets? I'm gonna throw you there. Okay, this is actually a statue. Look at those guys just being so mad over there. I don't know what they're mad about constantly. I hope they're mad and not just dancing, because if they're dancing, that's not a great dance. And I say that as somebody who has like no idea of rhythm and stuff and has like the dexterity of a rock. You know, on a good day. I'm just gonna throw some more seeds. I don't see any statues here. I mean, we should probably get the a root at least. Exactly. That's the noise I make all the time. Oh, one of you guys. Oh, I found the statue. Ah, I'm definitely not blind. Trust me. The glasses are just decorative. In any case, let's climb up here. Stop bothering me, skeleton. Ikatoayam Lightroot. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to skip this one. If I wanna, you know, speed up this process, I feel like this isn't a terrible idea. Ah, yes, it definitely brightened the area. Might even be able to see stuff. Oh, you want to go over there? What even are you depicting? You're holding like something in your hand. Is that like a seed? Are you ready to throw some seeds? Or is that like, I don't know, might also be a bottle? Or like a jug at least? Like a really tiny one compared to your hand? I don't know. Might just be imagining things. In any case, let's run. Like, part of me is actually curious if you can get like a horse down here. You probably can't. Yeah, frogs, I get it. Do I need to fight another one? I guess I have to. Oh, that didn't work. No, oh, can't believe this. How can you just eat me? Stop chewing on me. It's like 2 damage. We can do this. I'm just gonna climb and do the fight properly this time. Yeah, Master Sword is about to run out of energy. That's fine. I do have other smacking weapons. I don't have other smacking weapons except for the rock hammer. Can I spin before you throw me off? Just barely. I kind of need a better weapon for this. Don't. I'm not gonna go into your mouth, weirdo. I mean, that kind of worked. I feel like the rock hammer is going to not last long enough for its entire fight, yeah. Do I have anything else? This is a spear, this is a blade, this is a reaper. Maybe the blade is good enough to deal at least some damage? I mean, some damage is a good idea. Just because you deal a lot of damage. In general... How did I land under you? I mean, there's probably a reason for that. Shoot you. And get ready for the last attack. Run, Link, run! Gotta slap his butt. The butt spike. Okay. I guess I'm at least getting some Zonite every time I do this. Which is nice, in a way. I still don't really feel like the Zonite is really that effective for like my particular playstyle, but it might just be because I am too lazy to farm it. In any case, wait. You know what, I'm just gonna mine you regularly, it's okay. Oh. You actually did like enough damage that this is actually worth it. Interesting. Even though you're not even a rock hammer. Huh. I guess this is just how it works. Anyway, I guess I get like a lot of Zonite and large Zonite. I like doubled my number at least. And then I can look back at statues because I already forgot where you were pointing me. This direction? I don't see any statues here. Oh, over there. Haha, I found it. And you're probably another one, like in the dark. Okay, let's get the seat here just so I can clearly see where you're pointing. Okay. Over there's fine. Some bit further. I mean, I'm gonna find another statue at some point, right? If I'm going this, the correct direction at least. Oh, found it. Like, I'm actually not even sure if you can see that on stream. Because obviously, like, I'm always struggling because of the bright lights in front of me. But I don't actually know if this is actually, like, actual darkness in front of me. A lot of the time. Okay, go over there. You want me to go through some gloom? Yeah. As long as it's just some of it. By the way, I could get like the weapon up here while I'm at it. Good old protected broadsword with some stars on there. Wait a second. Am I? Huh? Wait, did the star just mean that it had like some upgrade? No, it's at the end of the name as well. Does this mean that it's like a clean one instead of like a rusted one? It's been so long since I looked at those, so I'm not really sure anymore. Might be the case though. Just gonna go over here. And throw some more seeds. Oh, perfect. You want me to go over there. Okay, I mean, it's kind of an adventure. I feel like we've already followed like one set of statues before, like even before the ones that we just had. Maybe it was actually the same one, because I do remember going to like one of those Yiga camps because I was led there by some statues. Like half a year ago by this point. Okay, we can go over here. What's this about? You are weird. I guess you're just a lantern, okay. I was overthinking this. And some notes that I could read. The Yiga probably don't mind, right? According to Go, this location will be destroyed. Or Master Ga. I agree, Master Ga. You sure deserve all the glory. Oh, lands. Again. Where are you leading me? I have no idea. Please show me the way. And give me some Poe. Oh, but okay. At least finding the place is a lot easier now. Not that I just follow. Pointing that direction roughly. When I say roughly, I really mean roughly. Oh, over there. Grove of Time? Huh? Oh, because it's the forest of... Ah, okay. You know what? I was overthinking this. I guess it's just like literally below the forest of time. Might be important. I mean, it's an interesting growth here. I don't know if this is something I should check out again. Maybe? I mean, it's like something growing here. Don't know what that is. Might just be like one of these plants here. Ow. So rude. Why would you do that? Stop biting me. I'm busy. Oh. Are you just like bomb flower plant? No, wait. You grow everywhere. Oh. Another one of you. That's okay. Just gonna leave you though. I feel like you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. I'm not even, you know, attacking your tree friends. Okay, you are pointing that direction. Roughly, as always, very roughly. I guess I have to go through this camp now? I can also ignore this camp and just go here. Aha. That's a lot easier. You're pointing that way? Run, Link, run! I like how many of those statues there are. Makes it really clear when you're missing your mark. And if you just lead me to like that thing over there, I'm gonna be just kind of disappointed. Just slightly though. Wait, is that... Huh? What's that pattern on the floor? Where's that coming from? Don't tell me there are like memories underground. This is like a shadow memory or something like that. Oh! Oh! I can see it. Perfect. I mean, it's not really, you know, thievery in that sense. It's more like grave robbing. Okay, I hope this is not like something important because of this pattern here. I'm just gonna, you know, make note of it mentally. I will not, by the way, but, you know, pretend I do. Oh, yeah. Guess I can just climb over here. Have I not been? Yeah, that's the Great Abandoned Central Mine. I have been here. Why is that an issue now? I can probably look down there if I throw a seed. I don't really see like another statue right now. You're pointing that way though. So I'm gonna have to assume that you want me to go here. Oh, wait. Wrong button. I forgot I can't throw mid-air. But I guess I'm walking now. Not really, but like, almost. Let's call it sprinting. And with a Great Abandoned Central Mine again. We've been here before though. Right, like the shop is on our map because we've been here before, I thought. Or were we here like on the other side? Have we definitely entered on the other... Oh! It's the thing! It's the thing! And there's also somebody standing there. Who are you? Probably an NPC that was totally important and I completely forgot about. Hey. Oh, I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh? You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the survey team interview. Yeah, I totally did that. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. Yep. Take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it. And this strange statue. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. Can I just prepare some traps here? I guess not. Oh wait, what's over there, by the way? That's another one of... Yeah, that's the one that I had activated before. Like the root. Have I never gone this far? Is that the issue? Because I've definitely come here. I guess just not in this specific area? I guess so. Well, am I ready to fight some Yiga? But sadly, there are no Yiga around here who could stop me, right? Ah, yes. That's just the truth. Oh, I can teleport here. Neat. Authorizer verified. It's moving. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. Ooh. Transferring stuff to me? Okay. 3 hands? I mean, that's a symbol, sure. I guess it's the last one. Auto build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. Ooh. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability will allow you to commit any structures to create... Wait, you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again. Ah. The one on the round pedestal lost the wheel. And the one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix it up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. Sure, I can. So I guess... Oh, yeah, I just noticed for some reason I thought those were like flame emitter, which I was really confused about them saying that those are wheels, but I guess those are wheels. Things you make are stored in Audible's history and can be easily recreated from there. Wow, look at that. That wheel's right back on there. Snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event. The one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety split. Okay. How... Do I get to like select stuff that I want to build? Oh! Schematics and history. Okay. So I can get like schematics and... Ah, okay. That's neat. And... You're just building? There was like a price there. I'm kind of confused why there was like a price there. I don't know. I guess it just works. Maybe if I am missing pieces? Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Build in less... Wait, in less than no time... Wait, I can't even read. Build in less than no time flat 2. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power. Exactly. The texts were right after all. I'll say, that power's incredible. Oh, Master. Who would have thought? Well, look at that. The legends were true. Dang. Finally, we get to meet him again. Been in some time. Oh, wow. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is... If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert hideout into these very depths. Oh, canonically connected, I guess. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link! We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Master Kohga, leader of the Yiga clan. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty and old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Yeah. Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip them up in an instant. That's no fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere. The magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. No, I'm gonna snatch it back. Sure you will. Sure you will, buddy. I guess I'm gonna build that for myself. Oh gosh, that's so bright. You know what? I would like to not fight this. Prepare yourself. Oh, sorry. Okay, I can't leave. I'm gonna give you a seed. Just because I think it's funny. Bonk. Hey, I can use the card now. I'm just gonna drive all over you. We've learned about vehicular manslaughter before, right? Aww. Guess we're not gonna do that then. I don't know why I'm gonna give you more seeds. It's like kinda awfully silly to do that, but I guess I can. I can just slap you afterwards. Smack! Wait, spin instead? I mean, the spin definitely worked. Okay, buddy. Sure, enjoying that card ride. Huh. You know what? Actually, maybe this works better if I just go on top of this. Okay, I guess it actually works better if I shoot you in the face. Because then you're actually stunned. For just a bit. Ah. That worked. Just have to go on the other side. And spin! Okay, it doesn't really work that well with the spinning. I feel like this is a very early quest. I don't know why. Oh no. Ouch. Okay, maybe it's not a very early quest. Maybe it scales. I don't know. I'm just gonna blame that because I actually took damage there. It's back. Goodbye forever. Master Kohga. I guess Mr. Kohga now. Oh, you pesky little pest! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine, I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart? But I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. Wait, what? I grabbed that power you cheated me out of for myself, off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the magnificent one will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. I guess so? Look at him just flying away. So don't follow me. Master Kohga's blasting off again! How long can I stay on this? Okay, I can actually stay on this forever because you're actually going to the right where I can't see you. Oh, How lovely, treasure. Master Kohga of the Yiga clan, side adventure. How lovely. Can definitely work on that one next time, I would say. Ooh, huge crystallized. You know what? That probably explains why people have more than one battery charge. A complete crystal made by condensing zonite charges, processed from zonite, equal to 100 normal crystallized charges. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago, like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point that way, to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. So I was right about that. There are just different statues per mine, basically. Okay. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Okay, I'm gonna do that before I end stream because I will forget by next time. Ooh, and we can also read the Kohga profile then. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There's another reason that it is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this chamber stone is curious for you. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as zonite vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. Neat. A fan plane. The new design has been registered with auto-build. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone, I guess. Schema? Schema? I don't know. English is weird. You have the parts. You got the stuff. Those stones can help you to build things you have never before imagined. I have definitely built this without the schematic, but sure. I hope that you find this one useful. I might actually. Okay. I need the schematic. Okay, it shows me some ore in the beginning. It's probably use if I don't have the parts, I'm guessing. Wait. I'm gonna build you here. Okay. If I use this one again, for example, confirm. It would cost me 12 to build it here, but if I put it here, then it's... okay. So I'm right about this. It's free if I have like all the pieces, but if I don't have them, I can actually create more of them, which is actually really useful because there's certain parts I don't have a lot of, and like for example creating like a hot air balloon or something like that can be made a lot cheaper by just using the ore, for example. And I can technically buy more stuff here if I really wanted to. Okay, but I would say this has been a 4.5 hour stream. It's been some time since I last had one of those. I'm just gonna end it here. Next time, I am going to continue with side questing, but for now, let's switch over to the just chatting, you know, as we do at the end of stream. Thank you all for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, whatever. It has been a lot of fun, as always. Again, I'm gonna continue this next week. I still have like some things I need to do like on the YouTube side, so I don't actually have like too much time for a stream tomorrow. But definitely I'm gonna continue with like at least one stream a week. Hopefully, like my goal is to have like one Zelda stream on the weekend. The issue is like I have been planning to do more streams again for quite some time, but just the way it works out, like my time for my I guess like the time slots that I have where I could be streaming is actually kind of awkward. I hope that I can go back to having some evening streams in the middle of the week. That would be nice. But that's probably still going to take some time. And also I have like a relatively human sleep schedule currently. That means that I can't actually stream for too long in the evening. So that's like some of those weird issues that I'm constantly having. But yeah, I definitely looked, like I talked about this in the previous stream, that I wanted to do like a Minecraft series with like a modded Minecraft series that would probably go there maybe that, and also like technically some Hollow Knight, because I still need to finish that. I need to find some time to just do like some practice runs and then, you know, finish it. You know, there's like not that much missing. I just have to do it at some point. I feel like this would be something more fun to do on stream than just doing it for myself. So one of those things is going to happen like in the coming weeks, hopefully. It's just that like now with like work and stuff, I kind of have to, you know, plan around that as well. In any case, still, thank you all for hanging out. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be seeing you next time. Till then, have a good one and bye-bye.